Sword?
I've been starting to
Sword?
from scratch. Is what I'm saying.
Whoa!
Nice
Hold
flashes.
on. Do it again. I couldn't see. Whoa! Wait, is that
cool.
on your model?
Yep.
Yeah, it's on small.
Okay, I was like, it's the same model as the swords in Mass. So I was like,
Yeah. And now I added the slashes.
Yeah, he added only the slashes on his model so we can grab any sword and just activate I
Okay,
can tell he's holding the prop because his hand and the sword moves a little bit when he's holding it, you know, because of the latency.
And now, if I
I can
swing, if I swing and I can't do it because I have to have one of my weapons active while it's on. But if I had this one out, I could technically do it with it.
Man.
Yeah, I just like a medical.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't feeling very good.
I could do it with this, but I'd have to have the others. That's why I use the prop weapons, or not the prop one, my own weapons.
Well, I hope you recover soon.
No, okay. I was mostly testing, so
Yeah.
I need to
Is it like-
curb it a
is it-
little bit
is it-
more.
Okay, is it like the are they specific positions or is it like the automatic like
Let me actually put
sword
my
slash
controller on the
system
ground.
that I know like is
Yeah,
a
specific.
prefab or something?
Specific positions. As much as I want to master.
All right.
I haven't.
Well, that also.
Whew, okay.
Really like low optimism.
We made it.
Because it has like 50,000 animators.
In
on it.
time.
All right.
God.
My model has so many features. It's getting crazy.
I become the true anime protagonist.
Are there just this few people here today, or is everyone inside already?
There's a couple
some people are in the
AOD and
back.
stuff hiding, and
Please
some
need to
people
be
far
very
away.
careful and do
Okay.
the right
I don't know.
things.
I am
We'll
being
see.
bombarded.
Left hand.
All right. Just curious.
Stealth's not on yet either. He should be on.
I thought I saw him run by.
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, fair. I'm just saying that if you're standing here spinning around and you're taking this as the numbers, it might be better to look at social
Fair.
to get a better
Fair.
number.
Some of the
There.
crazy bullshit that's been going on.
Also, hi. How's it going?
Yeah, I
Okay,
wouldn't
that's
know.
pretty good. I forgot to
This is
turn
my
it
Oh,
first
you're so
person.
small.
We get
It's because your
to
feet are in
join
the
on
ground.
insanity
A little bit.
Okay.
I mean, you're also
Hi, Shel.
standing up on the hill, so.
Ribbon thought they weren't coming today.
Yeah,
Delayed ward.
that's fine.
Coming for, or I did something earlier today.
Oh.
a
Just
wedding
this to
in
be a
Metaverse.
little bit. There we go.
Oh, and you didn't know how long that would take?
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
I thought it might.
Who thinks that Jimmy might get a harem of girls? The only reason I might get is a chance to less like they actually get a Valentine.
Face, though.
The reason I say might, because the chances is less likely than I actually get a Valentine this year. Here's the thing. If Jamie gets a harem, he gets a harem without him knowing that he has a harem. He'll be the oblivious, harem protagonist, right? Because he won't understand what, like, any of it means. But I highly doubt that happens.
This is your fault.
I don't know. We'll see.
What? Are they attacking? Are they doing my bidding?
little
I'm so
who's
proud
back.
of you.
Oh my god.
Look
It's
who's
me!
back.
Like Commander who's
Back
been hiding
again.
here.
Miss
Oh, we
you's
can't sing any
back.
more of the song.
Tell a
Ban
friend.
some friends.
Oh my
guess
God,
who's
split
dancing?
the
Who's dancing?
Oh my god.
What is this?
It's a
It's my girlfriend. Oh my god!
No.
Ah,
No. She
and
doesn't
her
have.
name is Fangler. It's
Yes,
decided.
perfect.
Ellie's eyes don't
No,
work.
I
at
So she's a.
believe
at least my group.
This is my
Now I
girlfriend.
need to hear your best. Sometimes I feel like a
Except
fish
not right.
with no
Now I can be
water.
more
Oh, fun development, by the way. There's a chance that we might be at some point in the semi near future starting another role playing thing, or continuing one that we've had previously done. It's hard to say. The long time ago, a couple of years ago, the way that I started is through a group called Pathfinders, which was led by Miss Universe, so Vivina, Lulu, aka Stark, and Ribbo, Flora. And so that was the first like organized group that I was in. That stopped because people who ran it just didn't have the time to run it anymore. But some of the folks who had been in that have kind of, sort of, maybe kicked up a group that's based on that group. Now, I won't be able to continue the same character that I played in that because they did not leave on good terms, and if, you know, he ever saw some of the people again, there would be a fight to the death. But there's a chance that sometime in the next 3 to 6 months, we add another actual roleplay to our group. I have an idea for a character already that I've had for a while, but I need to find somebody to make the model. So yeah, that should be fun. No specifics on that. It's very, very, very loose right now about what all that is going to be, if it's actually going to start up. But I'd very much be looking forward to that. That was a really good group of people. A lot of people who were in that were in or are currently in AA or AOD at the very least. So people who like so Morgan, aka Kioske, was in it. Yuri, aka Rashi, was in it. Silent was in it. Misty. Band-Aid was in it for a little bit. I was in it, of course. From AOD, there's a few people who were in it. Skullmancer, Bile, he was in it. So there's a lot of or Pathfinder alums who ended up in AA. Hello.
Don't die.
Shin was in it. That guy. So yeah, it was a good group of people, and we're all very sad when it ended. But if we can have something come out of those ashes, then that's great. But as I said, it's very much in like early planning phases and all that. There is also another roleplay. I wouldn't say really a group, but oh, what's up, Vector? Wait, did you end stream, Vesper? The fuck?
Pizza!
Your ship broke. Oh no. As soon as he has a con with someone spam. Rude. Wait, what broke? Your stream computer or your gaming PC?
I thought you were about to say like smack her against the table a few times. Make sure she's.
You think Comcast throttled your internet? Oh, yeah, that'll. I mean, even if they don't throttle it, you can experience drops. Wait, I just remembered. Didn't you say you were running off Wi-Fi for your stream, Vesper?
For now.
There.
For now. Oh shit.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It's fired. I remember somebody telling me that they were streaming off Wi-Fi, and I'm like, that's a bad idea, because you can experience a lot of drops if you're running off Wi-Fi. Gotta love the don't die from the guard. Is that what he said?
You get it. Damn kids. I never got my house. Ooh. This is kids. Are these kids causing any trouble?
I didn't. Oh, jeez, this is gonna look really. Oh, jeez, it's a zombie!
I totally need a crash pad. So many times that I throw myself into the floor for the love of roleplay.
Dude, I there were a couple of times when I had to like RP passing out too, and it was just like crashed my floor, and usually everything was fine. The thing that I'm most worried about was because I have a pulley system, and you know my cord would get pulled really hard when I'm down on the floors. So, but I have a beanbag now that I can use for it, so that helps.
I don't have a beanbag. I have hardwood floor.
You should get a beanbag.
Or space for a beanbag.
Or not fall.
I have a couch, but
Okay, all right.
oh no, I mainly fall on my knees.
Here goes the
That's
spamming.
the thing that I do. I just go ahead and
Oh my god. I'd love to hear what you're saying, but the spamming has started in my ears.
Oh no, it's spam.
There's pizza and the honks. Y'all mad. Y'all some crazy folks. You guys good? Nope. You still going? Still going? All right. You guys getting it out of your system? Do you hear those noises in my dreams? You know, eventually, probably. We'll be getting a pizza emote, though. That will happen. That is in the process of being made. Staring at somebody distinctly in chat. Not naming any names. Better be a goose throwing it. Well, so I commissioned 4 more, and then like the day after I asked for those 4 emotes, Twitch decided to give 4 more follower emotes. Which, so here's, I was actually going to take the emotes that we had and put them in the follower slot, but it turns out that follower emotes you can only use in the channel that they're for. So I think these 8 that we're getting done here, we're gonna leave as subscriber emotes, and then I'll think of some specific follower emotes. Is zombie killing just murder with extra steps, or is it animal abuse? But why would it be extra steps? It's just. I mean, you have to kill zombies in a specific way, right? They're not animals. They're I mean they're entities, right? They're just...
Oh, over there. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
I don't feel like it's either of those things.
That's it. There's nothing like above that. I don't think so.
Quirky catchphrase. Damn it! I can hear her. Hey, hold on. We haven't started? Can I borrow you for a second? Yeah? Hold on. No,
I have no idea what's going on. Ooh.
That's fine.
Alright, hi, my name is Hackett, and welcome to the rapid fire questionnaire Q&A exclusive with Oblivious. Have you changed your Twitch or is it still VR?
Yes, Oblivious are. VR.
Yeah, that one! We gotta get you regular Oblivious.
What's up, Texla?
Here, you have to give us your exact answer as quickly as possible. 100% honesty, okay? Let's go. Girls, Oblivious,
and cute girls.
And that concludes our interview. Thank you very much for your time. I hope you come back. Is Oblivious God?
No.
Hard-boiled?
No.
Metamorphes or igneous rocks? Alright, Metamorpheus.
Neither.
If you have 2 lasagnas and stack them on top of each other, is what 1 lasagna or 2?
As an Italian, I can say it's definitely one lasagna.
You're Italian?
Mostly.
What's life?
Damn, I like the way he did that.
It's really, really pointless.
A board game.
What is the? Yeah, what's the sexiest and least sexy name you know? Rapid fire! Come on, you got like 10 seconds. Waffle? Oh, clever. Do you watch anime? Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Who asked
sometimes.
That should have thought. Come on. Oh wait, it was a first-time chatter. That's right. Great question. Pick a number, 1 to 10.
Just gotta make sure to get your stretches in.
7.
Awesome. What's your favorite ice cream?
Either double chocolate, like with the chips, or coffee with chips.
Fold a pizza. Is it a calzone?
Yes.
Why are we here?
To roleplay.
Damn it! Just to suffer was the proper answer for 300. Bread
Oh,
or
okay.
bread?
Bread.
Good. Have you heard of the popular game Among Us?
I'm not moaning.
That's a pretty sus question.
What time of day is your dog? Is the next question on the list.
This chaos everywhere you look, pretty much.
Eastern.
Soda. Oh, this one's important. Soda or pop?
Soda.
Shut the fuck up! I mean, your opinion is valid, and I value you as a person. If you had a what, if
I love our
why?
It's just literally just chaos everywhere you look right now.
Sorry, if you
Yeah, I
had a
can
what,
tell.
if who, why?
Relationship, waffles.
OBM has Jimmy gotten to today? Nothing yet. We're still pre-RP.
Questions. Why is the current month not July?
Because that would be my birthday. And it might be my birthday.
You mean too?
Okay then.
Shut up.
Okay, boomers.
Hey, Zach.
Yes.
Wait, actually, hey, Cass, I got a question.
Alright, gals and ghouls, boys and girls, and all in that. We got 2 things I gotta announce. One is gonna be, what the frick? Oh yeah, I hosted in the Ascension Discord. However, I'm just letting you know, any of the teachers' offices or the headmistress's offices, you cannot hear into them. Just for future reference, if you've heard into them before, whatever, we will go with it. But from now on, they are soundproof. You can't hear into them, okay? Even if you can. Cool? Cool?
Yes.
Cool. Alright. Secondly, what am I doing? Anyway, secondly, today there will be combat. The opponents you'll be facing will be pseudo-illusionary, but their blows will hurt you. However, but it will be like a mental damage kind of thing. They won't actually physically hurt you, so after the altercation you'll be fine. However, when they hurt you, they could possibly kill you. If they kill you, you can take a knee and basically be stunned for the duration of the fight. Does that make sense?
Oh.
Yep.
Will the DM be telling us?
Tracking.
For the most part, we're gonna let you run it, but obviously if we see a big thing,
Apparently not a chill
we'll,
day.
you know, let you know. Another question. We got. Okay, cool. Anything else you guys need to say?
Switched again.
No. Love you guys.
Cool. Hal, you got anything?
I have a question.
This isn't gonna work. You can't.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, the cave. 1 second. Yes, Layla or Manny. What was the question?
I was gonna ask, can you repeat the thing about the combat? Because I didn't hear like half of that.
Okay. Today there will be combat. The enemies will be pseudo-illusionary. They will basically you will feel the attacks, but you will not get
lacking
like
members
cuts.
again.
Once the altercation is over, you will be fine. However, if you are to die during the experience, whether that's through your choice or through a DM call, then you can take a knee and just be like in a trance for the rest of the fight. You don't have to like. But you will be out for the remainder of the fight. Does that make sense?
Take a nap. Take a nap if you don't.
Okay, cool. Thirdly, I need to double check, but the water cave has been, is it collapsed?
this all your fucking fault?
Okay, the water cave during the time that we've been away has been locked up. If you need to get into it, you need to talk to a DM or one of us, okay? Cool.
Okay.
Tracking.
All right, I think that's it. Yes, Conf, you got anything?
Thanks, Lila.
Yeah.
Full body.
Oh.
Goddamn, Lila.
Oh, and there's also a full moon today, and I think that's it. All right, cool. Oh no, that's gonna be announcing character.
It seems like
That's
because it's
an
just
announcing
mental
character.
damage, so it
All
seems
right,
like it's just
enjoy, darlings.
you know,
How did you have a question?
stunned for a while essentially.
Crazy weird lag spikes. I don't know what's coming from.
Sorry. All right, everyone. You guys got a minute to get in, so get your asses in game. I will ring the bell when our P is up. I love you guys. Bye.
I am very. I'm non-lethal damage. I mean, what?
She drifting. You drifting.
I live here now. This is my dorm now. I live here.
Get the fuck out of... No! You go in that room and you can't come back in here ever again.
I'm gonna
I
come
swear
in
to
the
God.
room.
You go in...
Okay. We're not gonna finish that one for sure. Yeah, no, it's you're not. I don't think anybody's dying. It's just like you're out for a while. You suffered mental strain and you cannot continue. That's what it sounds like to me. All right. This is where we stand. And we get our hips to work because for some reason this shit keeps on turning off. And I don't know why. Let's look up if there's any way to adjust the timer on these, because for some reason the new trackers have been working good. Except for the fact that for some reason when I plug them in to charge, they just turn on. And for some reason, they just like to turn off. And especially, although I feel like maybe I'm just, when I'm sitting, I'm just accidentally, I don't know. We'll see. VRChat combat. Yeah, but it's, whatever. I'm not going to, there was a little hints for it about what it was in our Discord, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys. This seems really low. Let me turn up the world sound a little bit. the duality of man. Oh god, VRChat combat. Woo! VRChat combat. Yeah. There's I'm still hoping to get Jamie a couple of stuff before we actually get our before we get into our next mission, or I guess we've been practicing hand-to-hand combat. Nope. No happen. But so the kind of the blitzball idea I had is most likely gonna get scrapped because it's just gonna be too hard to do. It's maybe doable, but we don't know for sure. So I'm gonna do something more like an energy ball thing where it's just I can lift a ball of rock in front of me and it'll just spray fucking rocks everywhere. That should be fairly simple. And that'll be definitely a little bit of a closer range and a lot of projectiles, so it's not just one.
You can't just come in here. Whoa, both of you, both of you need to calm down. Go possess yourselves elsewhere.
Several times.
Oh yeah, she has been here. Yo, my body? Okay.
My body's telling me no.
Those hips don't lie.
Good morning.
Hey.
Oh yeah, so
Oh,
you're
man.
finally here, We could have a meeting now.
Yeah, a meeting with 3 of us?
Yeah, maybe.
Is Linux here today?
I remember doing this. Well, I mean, it was a very simple thing, right?
Is sleeping in
but
today, I think.
I still think I want to, or at the very least.
Yeah.
What the? Did this man just fuck a rabbit and he was just like, you know what? Nah, I don't feel it today? that what just happened?
He gorilla noised and then like he couldn't make it.
Why is,
How it is.
why is there a keyboard down there? What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. To
There we
each
go.
their own. I mean, fuck.
That's all I got, Captain. Sorry.
So, Vanguard, how we all doing?
Okay.
You know what? I spent a lot of my time with Jamie here actually yesterday. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
not
Yeah?
yesterday, a couple days ago.
Yeah.
You guys have a good time? Learn a bit about each other?
I guess.
I had a great time with him. Like, I'm still getting to know him and stuff too. And I'm happy for that.
And how has your time here in Vanguard been so far, Jamie?
I mean, everybody all just likes to go and do their own thing, so it's kind of
Yeah, it's
hard
kinda
to
just
do
how
things with a squad.
Vanguard operates. I'm sure when professors actually end up teaching us something now and then, we can do things as a squad.
Okay.
Or when there's enough of us here to actually do something meaningful.
Yeah.
Are there any concerns that any of you wish to bring up to me today? No?
Nothing out of the sort, Zachary. Same old day, same shit.
Oh.
No?
And just to clarify from last time, I think what Carver was saying is that he thinks we should train together more, but I don't know if he meant, you know, formations or stuff. I just think in general.
Jamie, I think it's a fucking great idea. But you know, if our professor actually showed up for work now and then, maybe he could come tell me that himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just totally ruined that man's life. Yeah, I know.
Emotional
Anyway, I'm gonna, meeting adjourned. I don't think there's much else we need to go over.
Are you okay?
I'm great, Jamie. I'm good every day. Oh, just so the two of you know, there's a full moon tonight. Same old, same
Got
old.
it. Not to be
Yeah.
around your ass during the moon. I got it.
Yeah, you get all huffy.
For the best. Yeah,
No,
I
he doesn't
do.
get all huffy. He becomes a magical version of a Karen. Whichever one that is.
What? All right.
I read it in the
Wait,
book.
is that what he named himself after he drank that potion?
No, that ain't him when he drinks the potion. His tits are the deadliest when he drinks that potion.
Jeez.
I seen him.
I don't want to talk about that.
I seen him literally knock someone out with tits. That was mentally scarring.
Yeah, and you were one of them.
Ah, jeez.
Don't worry about it. Look, at the end of the day, we have each other, Jamie, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
Brand new day ahead of us, my friend.
Yeah. I don't even know what we're doing today. I think the part of the melee weapon was just he just has such an aversion to it, and I just don't want to break that as a part of the personality, right?
He's a lively guy.
It seems that they have.
Hey.
Morning, cadet. You're having a wonderful evening? Or morning? Times are a bit mixed up for me.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I'm having a state of grace today, so I hope you have a wonderful morning and evening.
Okay. Bye.
Take care. Good morning.
Pretty sure it becomes magical, Karen. Yep.
I wouldn't ask that much of you. Just merely if there's anything holding it back or any credentials I'm missing.
Morning,
I
Cadet.
would like to begin my studies now.
Hey.
Very well.
Hey.
Good morning, Cadet.
I'm gonna run now.
Run, Jamie, run.
Oh, jeez. Full moon does weird things. Yeah, magical Karen when he becomes, because he does get all, like, huffy and prissy because of what Alpha comes out, right? When the full moon comes up, all these people with their dual personalities. Zach with Alpha, Chips with Alter. Jamie with himself. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. No actual dual personality going on here. Anyway, so as I said, I think I just wanted to make the lack of weapon usage just such a core part to Jamie that it would be kind of hard to change that now. Because I wanted that to be a core weakness. Dark History Tabletop, Psychers get Sideblade, which is pretty bad as it ignores armor and does. Yep. They have a chance of hitting their own people with it too. Yep. I mean, you know, we have the same possibility with our shots. But, you know, I think what I needed is just something that I can use a little bit more up close and is less dodgeable. So if I do just like a conal, maybe not even like a conal, but you know, just like a spray from an object, I think that works out. You know, at the very least, it would get enemies to back up.
Morning. Why does nobody care? Fuck the original circumstance. Why does no one care?
I do care. Why would you do that?
Are there werewolf creatures? Like, I mean, yeah, the school has 2 werewolves. It has a were-rabbit. So I'm sure other things exist. You know, out in the world in general. Should have like dirt spikes on Jamie, then no one can touch him if they get too close. So that is kind of so. The idea I have for it is I'm gonna have probably I'll use a second coin of some sort. Probably not the one that I used to. Actually, definitely not the one that I used to shoot off. And the idea will be that I can take that coin. I can have like a bunch of dirt get surrounded by that, or dirt and rocks get surrounded by that, and then I can do either two things with it. One, I can either start firing it off as an offensive weapon, or two, I can release it to form a shield around me. So in that sense, it would be, but I wouldn't be able to do both at the same time. So I feel like that gives me a little bit of balance. It gives me another offensive weapon, shorter range, and a little bit of a defensive capability, which is something that I've been needing, because right now, part of the problem is that I just feel like if I get anywhere close with Jamie, right, he's just going to die because he's a squishy human. So if I can use the shield,
You got it, Joseph.
or use it as a
Can't
shield,
remember your name.
then,
What a fucked up day.
then, you know, then we're good both offensively and defensively. Neither is too overpowered. It's, you know, it wouldn't be something that can, like, stand up to major attacks for, you know, maybe it can take one major attack. But, like, little hits, I wouldn't have to be that afraid of. So, yeah, that's the general idea. Oh, there goes Norali, farting earth all over the place again. Is there a way for Jamie to stack 2 or more coins to make him a coin shotgun? Or like a spiked dirt armor? I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. But it might be something that might come up in the future. But really, like, the point is I don't want Jamie to become like a frontline tanker, right? I want him to fill the range niche. And I don't want to take away from other people's niche. So while there's a lot of things that we could do, especially with earth magic, that could make us more defensive, I'd rather not do too much of that because I don't want it to fulfill or don't want to take away someone's role from them, basically. You know, I do kind of want to keep Jamie more glass cannon-y. But just with, like, one extra defensive thing. And I think this works out because it kind of, with everything that he's been learning.
What the fuck? What is that? Holy shit.
Buckshot is just sand and dirt molecules charged by magic. Yeah, more or less. I mean, it's whatever material is available, picked up, formed into very hardened spikes, and then shot off at high speeds. So against, like, things that are heavily armored, probably not as effective. Up close,
I hate you.
If you know, it would still knock it. So think about it this way: it would be like a bullet hitting a plate armor and not penetrating it, right? You're still getting hit really fucking hard. So, like, you know, when the way I liken it is, anyone who wears bulletproof armor.
Sup?
That's kind of gross.
Well, my arm's fucked, so I have to do it. So.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can barely lift anything because a desert worm ripped off most of my muscle in my arm. It basically de-sleeved the whole thing.
Oh, jeez, that
and
sounds
the healer
really
could
painful.
the healer was only able to put back so much of the muscle, but then she disappeared and left the academy, so I'm just stuck this way.
Oh.
Oh well.
Wait, can't you
It's
get?
better than losing the whole arm.
Can't you get
What's up?
Vivina and Norali to do the same thing that they did with Norali's ear?
I'm not a lichen, so I don't have regenerative powers.
Oh.
So plus once, at least for me, I mean, I don't know if it's like this for every race, but when something heals that way, like this, even if my let's say it got like injured again and someone started healing it, it's not going to heal it back to how it used to be. It'll heal it back to how it is now, because my body sees it as fully healed. You know what I mean? Because skin grew back over and everything, and Jixie did what she could with her necromancy, but she's still practicing.
Yeah.
But it's at least functioning enough.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Yep. I mean, if you saw the desert worms, I mean, I'd rather that than my whole body. Because I think it ate some of the people. It ate Linux, I think, and we saved him from inside of the worm. The worms were, easily, their heads were about up to the second story of that. And they came out of the ground right up below us. They were giant.
Oh, jeez.
Were you there, actually? I don't think you were. You started after.
Yeah, no.
It all blends together. There was a lot of injuries. We also lost a student, so can only do so much.
No. I hope I don't have to fight a sandworm.
Well, I don't know if we're ever going back to the desert. No idea.
Okay.
Because we solved all the problems there, but who knows if a new one pops up, right?
Yeah. Always
not to mention the mummy's
everywhere.
curses and all this other shit. Oh, there was so many fucked up stuff. Harpies captured people like me and Professor Steele and stuff.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I heard about the mummy curse from somebody, but only kind of in passing.
Fair enough. Ugh.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what now.
Sandstorm cloak out of the question. What do you mean, Ruthie? You're very fast at that.
Well, you start fast and you get slower as you go, but you don't want to jump checks too slow, or you can't float. It doesn't work like that. So.
Yeah.
All right. Push up time.
Okay.
Good luck on your run or whatever.
Rex.
What do you mean? I'm just push-upping. I was jumping jacking. I'm doing my morning routine.
See, slime boy? No, he's a water boy.
Jamie,
My...
if I would suggest to you and your fellow cadets,
I'm doing push-ups. Hold on.
you should probably join the assembly in your combat gear. I imagine you'll need it today.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay.
In my eye.
There's other stretches, like you got your stretches.
Yeah, Rex is human.
Yeah, you never know.
That the other time. No, Raleigh hurt her back.
Fair enough. Hopefully I can finish my morning routine.
Apparently we're supposed to go put on our combat stuff, so...
Like now, or like are they gonna announce that it?
No, headmistress just said to be there in combat stuff.
Okay, maybe she's going to tell us that right now. I'll wait until she tells me, but I'll still do it.
Yeah.
But did I just?
Okay, I'm gonna go get changed then. Yeah, Rex is a human, but
Hello.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Rex is fully human. He's an albino, actually. He's supposed to be platinum blonde, but Evershine wine makes her hair grow green, apparently. But yeah, he does water magic, so basically he formed himself a water tentacle tool to help his arm that got pretty badly damaged. Yeah, apparently Cobra is here. A magical charge sandstorm that would disarm melee attackers? I'm not sure why that would disarm melee attackers. I mean, maybe it could obscure vision. So the things that I'm adding now would be just for now. Obviously, hopefully, we can add some more stuff in the future. So I'm always open to suggestions. But yeah, I don't think it would necessarily. All right, I need to.
Hey, listen!
You said he's a water boy. All I can think of is a water boy football movie. Some high quality H2O. What if Jamie could have a double jump with his wing magic? Mobility stuff I probably won't be able to have. One, flying is a little bit difficult.
Pizza!
Two, it gets kind of wonky trying to do that in VRChat. So, I don't know. I might just stay away from that. But it is a good thing that the headmistress told us that there's going to be combat, because that means Jamie's not going to go to the shooting range.
Cadet Jamie. Mind holding this for me? Need to tidy up your suit a bit there, son.
Okay.
That's a Carver. Pleasure.
Oh, gee. Thank you.
And last but not least. It's one of those.
Okay.
Good morning to you, Deputy. Yeah, it's a bit better. Thank you very much, Cadet.
Yeah.
Suited up to go warm up in the morning?
The headmistress said that we should go to the assembly and our combat gear, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I'm excited to see what she has in store for everyone.
Oh,
or rather, what is in
jeez.
store in general.
Oh, but it's not anything
yes.
bad.
Well, depends on your definition of bad. I think mornings are awful.
Painful is bad.
But some people love a sunrise. Painful is bad, you see, and yet again, that is also perhaps a matter of perspective. Some people are into that.
Oh, jeez.
You should head over to the bell.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Good morning. Are you serious?
Yeah. It's all, this is all, like, magically enchanted uniforms, too, so... Technically, like, it's not just the, like, you know, the actual armor part of it, it's, like, the enchantments on it. Sure, just makes us, you know, a little bit more hardy. From what I understand. I could be wrong about this, but I believe that's the case. So there's no chest plate, but, you know.
How do I say? The stadium. So, I suppose we'll know who works top in the morning.
He stole my joke and didn't even say it right.
However, once the lecture is over, I will send them the others to get their gear.
Should we be worried about the red glowing thing?
Easier that way.
Nah, it's Ascension. We don't worry about the red glowing thing on the table.
This means we get less slower, less likely to dodge a bullet. Maybe. I think it's supposed to be, you know, fairly mobile. That's why it's enchantments. More enchantments, less armor. But then you have somebody like Gavin, who is all fucking armor. Like, he gets all sorts of armored up. So, yeah.
Sure, I have everything on the ready.
We're getting a shipment of tea.
For now, well, upstairs straight, but not really.
Tisk. Nobody in Crystal Thorn is ready.
Wait. Jamie, have you seen Zachary anywhere?
No, not since the morning.
That little... Man.
From what I understand, today's supposed to be a full moon, so there may be a few complications with that. Maybe a slower morning for him.
Forgive me, Miss Vivina. I did not see you there.
Pizza!
Maybe.
Sorry.
Is something like 10 meals better than nothing. Yep.
Very seated. Right, we have quite a few announcements for you this morning. Starting with which, some of you will notice that the water caves have been... There is a barrier upon the water caves. Do not attempt to break said barrier. Do not attempt to go in said location without express permission from one of the staff. Rather, one of the professors or myself.
Everyone was
Understood?
going to the water
Good.
caves for no fucking reason. I don't even know why. It just became like the de facto, like, ooh, let's be
as well, and
bad locations.
Part of that, I want to be frank with all of you. We have, at this point, we all know what we defend here. We all know why we are here at this academy. And with that comes dangers mounting so much, rather.
Yep, that's it. There might be the kind of.
More cementing than others.
I am intrigued by the
we have
possibility
noticed that
of
there
using
has
sand.
been further aggravation of animals outside of the barrier, and therefore we are instating a new policy. All students that are leaving said barrier must be leaving in pairs. No solos, no people by themselves. We will know if you are leaving by yourself. Please don't make us go after you, or you will be coming back into the dungeons. Cadet.
Does this include places like the cave and the hot spring that are technically outside the barrier?
Can't go to the cave.
The caves and the hot springs should be fine. However, if you leave that area, you'll be similarly punished. Don't try to be smart and leave through the hot springs. But regardless, you should be I would suggest being with a pair. Just in case. To that extent, though, at this point you are all in your third year of schooling. Whether through here, whether through other places and transferred in. So you all deserve a bit of respect for that. So out of respect, I wish to ask for assistance. Any of those that are knowledgeable about the Fae, please come and speak with me. I have an idea on how to help fix this little animal problem, but I need assistance. I don't know everything. Right, so come see me if you have any information. Alright, what else? Ah, yes. Gallant Squad. You will be leaving for Kari Town day after tomorrow. You will be reporting to the Adventurers Guild for whatever adventures, missions, or quests they have for you. And you will be going with Professor Barian as your escort. But ultimately, you will be there of your own responsibility. Listen to your squad leader, and if you have any problems, do speak with Professor Barian. But if you cause any problems, you will pay for it. If you have any questions, again, speak to myself, speak to Professor Barian after announcements, or after class. Right, last thing. Today we will be having 2 lessons. One will be taught by Professor K. He will be having a lesson on magic in the one of the lecture halls. I'll say the Ignis lecture hall. And afterwards, you'll be having a lesson from Professor Finn. I'll let him explain his lesson when the time comes. After your lesson with Professor K, he will explain more. Right. Anything I missed from my faculty?
I have one announcement when you are finished, Professor. Headmistress.
Very well. Floor is yours.
Cadet Norali, stay after this. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Cadet Lila, if you would stay after this. Other than that, everyone is dismissed. Go into the Ignis lecture hall.
Well, I mean, I gotta go speak with her real quick. Morning. When she wants to speak about face stuff. I'll be right there.
Let's head to the Ignis dormitory for now.
I don't know. Another time at the lecture hall. Previously, and they're on their week against the cold ladder.
They're the same room. You'll want to stay. I wanted to be on the top floor.
I know.
I bet you wanted to be on the top floor. I bet. I did want to be on the top floor, but I guess I'll go down here now.
It should be the down area, if I recall, because in general,
yeah,
the lecture area is down.
They did.
Hey, listen!
The balcony.
Why did they say Ignis?
It's just located to the Ignis section.
Look at that. There's something to be said about
Then, Gavin, you know what you're supposed to do. Give her a comforting night of bangs, then. Since the morning with bangs.
She did. I don't know where we're going. We're following. I guess. I thought we were supposed to go to Ignis.
It's the same wing.
Thanks, I was adjusting it. And he wasn't saying anything specific, though. All I was saying is, oh, hey, look, Shizu and Ida are here. A bunch of people suddenly showed up.
Not often we are bookmates there. This is an interesting development.
Can I sit there or?
I want to learn your perspective.
What? Do you even have to ask? Of course you can, man.
Okay. I mean, I didn't want to be rude, and I didn't know if you wanted to sit by yourself or something.
What? Nah, we're teammates. We gotta stick together when we can.
Oh, you did help me quite a bit with the.
Or if you wanted to wait until Zachary showed up and. Okay.
No way. I'm not relying on Zachary this time. I'm gonna do my thing.
Okay.
And besides, if there's one thing I do know, I'm a total dumbass when it comes to classes. And I gotta wise up in the brain.
Probably the next lesson or this one.
Wait, can you read?
I figured if they were going to do.
What? Of course I can read, Tammy.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of people who can't read, so.
Surprisingly enough, I know.
There's something to be said about this simple, sweet.
I'm a very fortunate individual.
Yeah.
But I'm not as smart as everyone else is. So I gotta wise up this
Is he
year.
an idiot? Yes, he is. But a lovable idiot.
Hey, man. Glad you finally made it.
How you guys doing?
I can go sit somewhere.
All right,
else.
so.
No, stay here, Jamie. God, you know what? I hate the norm where it's just like always 2 by 1 table. Let's change it up. 3, 1 table.
Break the mold. Now that's what I'm all
Yeah.
about.
Oh,
See, I'm
jeez.
breaking the mold right now. My body.
Ryder, please.
Yeah, I
Bryce,
totally
keep
broke
your
the mold
mold.
just now.
Just keep them together, would you?
Man, my hip and my mind flew in one direction. Crazy.
You black mold.
Professor will be about 5 minutes late.
Yes,
I am.
Amy, I am black,
Then they're like, when
but
they're,
I am
like,
not mold.
around for
Let's
15
get that
minutes,
straight
they can
right
just-
now.
Okay.
If you want to risk it, go for it.
We could just leave.
No, you couldn't.
Shut up. Don't look over here, strawberry shortcake.
There you go. That's the Jamie laugh for you.
Hey, that's a great thing.
You come with me first. You wanna come with me? How many times must I hit you here? Going for you to not fuck around with me, huh? That's what I told you.
You hit me in my groin one more time, so help me Christ.
Treated by
Who's Christ?
Morgan and Hannah.
Morgan.
By the Lord of all of that which is cheesy bacon.
No,
I will make sure.
I can explain
No.
My mind hurts.
experience with this.
I'm asking.
No.
Necessary at this moment.
Nope.
I will inform you if it is.
There you go, Bolter.
Need you for a moment. Step outside.
I think it's just playful.
I'm gonna fucking nap.
I think. Good night. What?
Even though it wasn't like a real laugh, it was like a. I just made a joke laugh. Please laugh because I just made a joke laugh.
Anyway, no, that's kind of like a good, like a food thing, right? A shortcake?
Small, they're short.
Strawberry shortcake at that.
But you
One
called
bite.
someone a shortcake? That's rude.
I think he's thinking short.
Look, I'm always hungry. What do you
But
mean?
Shortcakes are delicious.
My foot. I just got a fucking
Can enjoy them
I
in
did
one
compliment
bite.
him, you know. It is a good food thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you and me, Ryder.
I like shortcakes with strawberries.
I don't know.
And whipped cream.
But I know that strawberries are good, so you compare them with shortcakes, they gotta be great.
And like a little bit of custard.
So, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Custard, I gotta agree with you.
Yeah.
You don't always just enjoy one piece of meat.
Custard's pretty good.
And then you bake it a little bit so
Now I
that top
want
of it
cake.
gets all like
Now I
crunchy
want
and
cake.
yeah.
I definitely want cake.
I don't think you should do that.
Professor's here.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience.
Good morning.
Unfortunately for you, since I took my sweet time, I will have to make this even more brief than I planned. As you know, I've been talking to multiple people. Within this group, in fact. Some of you have come to see me on my ship. And I will continue to make those conversation rounds as we continue through the year. They're important to understand where you stand in your education as well as how you feel about your professors. It's important for learning and your growth. One thing that was very, very clear. You are all exceptionally powerful and well-skilled in what you do. But it seems somewhere along the lines, we failed in providing you some of the basics. So, I will be supplanting some of those slowly. You don't want to rush. You don't need to. Magic is a very wide-range topic. It involves theory. Some of it's practical, some of it's completely insane. But it's exploration, imagination, and creativity put together using elements, physical forces, and science. We can achieve great things. So what is mana? I could lapse into some long exposition and delve into many complex theories on what it is and is not. but I'll try to keep it simple. One thing magic scholars all agree is that mana at its core is an energy that is connected to life and death. It connects every known universe. Now that's a really big concept to think on. Every known universe. We don't know everything. We don't. In fact, our understanding is completely flawed. Most of these are theories thrown together, thrown at it. Some of it works, some of it doesn't, and we continue to figure out what we get wrong as we go. But based on that current understanding, the majority of magic theologians settled on basic flow of mana. It's relatively simple. You have a mana stream. You have the gods, and you have the caster. I'll say it again, it's pretty simple. The mana stream, the gods, and the caster. The mana stream, we only know it comes from somewhere. We don't know what or how. Only that is like a connection to the very fabric of creation. The gods, well, whatever gods you subscribe to. They take that mana stream and enhance it with their own essence. You may see this in some of your prayers or application with your religion. And you have the caster, whether the caster pulls straight from the mana stream or from a god. They make use of that magic and manifest it into our physical world, using the understandings of our physical laws.
Very interesting to have a world where, like, you know gods exist. It's just a matter of fact, right?
They channel it, creating spells, bringing it and manifesting into the material plane. But again, it abides by our world rules.
So it's not like you can't believe in gods because
can't
you
seem to
know that
break
they're
them.
real. For a fact.
We try. Maybe one of you can discover how. But we have not. We have to follow the elemental makeup that is provided. Now, whether that changes from world to world, who knows? I haven't left here, so I wouldn't know. But it's an interesting concept to think on. Now, I could probably go down this theory path for ages, but I wanted to keep it simple. This probably brings up lots of questions, I'm sure, but a lot of them I don't have the answer to. I can only tell you what we've achieved during our short time of research and development. But I can tell you, mana can be broken up into 4 key elements, because in our world, our physical laws. Can someone tell me what the 4 basic elements are of our world? Anybody?
Earth, water, fire, air.
Anybody? 4 basic elements. Kenna?
Fire, water, earth, and air.
You got it. Now you might be asking why I haven't named off some of the others that you are used to hearing. These are elemental forces. You know what that means, the term elemental. Right. We talk about affinities in a different manner. Affinity is, again, your affinity or how well you work with something, or tune to something. Our physical world, again, 4 key elements. After the mana pulse, which happened at the beginning of human calendar, we learned something. There were 2 other things connected with this mana stream. Light and dark. Alright, so now, we've obviously, as we continued researching, continued developing our understanding, alright, we have 6. Now, I know there's some of you that use lightning, and you're probably asking yourselves, why hasn't he named mine? Well, there's a reason for that.
I think literally only one person does that. It's just Arashi.
Lightning. later after the development of magic as a renewable power source. And the highly sought after current mages, yes, I said current mages, and I'll explain what that is in a second, came to understand the forces that they were working with, humans created a 7th classification.
Lightning is just a combination of other magic.
Lightning magic was found and discovered when what is now known as a weather mage. Okay, we're going to take that concept. Before, they were pushing ships along using rudimentary understanding of how the world worked. Okay, humans maybe weren't as developed as, say, the elves. The elves, that's another lesson entirely. Humans, and other races, in different manners and degrees. They started looking upon the world in which they lived in and started trying to emulate. They saw the storm in the sky and said, well, if our world can do it, we can do it. So they applied it, and they tried. And they did, successfully creating lightning. But what makes this one different? Lightning. We found some people were able to use lightning when they may not have had much success with other types of elements or forces like light and dark. We found some could use lightning when they failed at fire, water, earth, light, dark, all of them. It was a very interesting concept. And this led us down a very interesting thought process of how magic worked. In fact, it threw everything we understood out the window. This meant that there are possibilities that we haven't yet understood with magic. Things we are still trying to understand and still working. Now, there's many, many other things I wanted to talk about during this lesson, but unfortunately, I was a little tardy. And Professor Finn has quite the class for you today. He's going to keep you busy. He's going to keep you active. Now, if you have questions, and I'm sure you do, my door is open.
What's in the box?
I'll be doing more of these as we keep going. They'll just be general overview lecture classes. I'm sorry, I'm boring. But I think this is what some of you need. Finn? Is Finn here? I'll go fetch him. I'll be just a moment.
Yeah, I also
Zach?
got to use the bathroom.
What? Oh, yes.
Huh.
I was actually going to ask for your help, but that works.
In the
You
bathroom.
go.
Yeah, I gotta
All right.
sleep now.
Oh, we can go together.
White consumption.
Teacher?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was like the most like.
I really liked his lecture style.
We discovered the paper.
So Zachary, you need to help him. Jake.
Well, I understood all of that. Essentially, what he just said is magic is one hell of a drug. And you probably should and should not use it.
But I do use it, like, a lot. Like, that's kind of what I do.
Sometimes it just be like that with the flux.
Look, it is what it is, Jamie. If you use magic, good for you.
Hey, don't you use magic?
No?
But you shoot little, like, balls of fire, and,
Someone make a spell for that.
you turn into,
No.
like, a big old,
That's our future.
thing. That's not magic?
To my understanding, there's a thing called
That has
nature,
that
like a demon. That's
No.
for like
How to
individual
make
species.
we need to make its own class.
Yeah, that's what.
Please provide them.
But
Yeah, that's what I use.
that's not
But it
magic?
ain't magic though. It's more like, yeah.
Isn't
Forgive me.
More
magic
like
just...
a special racial ability that happens to also be probably magical, probably.
Ma'am, seriously.
Wouldn't it be crazy?
That's what- That's what it is.
It's still magic.
Someone is just absorbed directly into their mind.
Yeah, I don't use magic. I've never used magic.
But if you're magical,
I mean,
wouldn't
I have a
you
very good memory. But
use
not that
magic?
Sorry, I had a little bit of hiccup.
If I could learn some magic,
He won't do any magic other than what he was physically born with.
That's really dumb.
that.
Okay.
Sorry?
But if you
Yeah,
know what you
Jamie,
use.
it's just I'm no good. Jamie, I'm just no good with magic. I've tried it once. I nearly blew my own ass out.
You've been working on it, Ryder. You can do it.
Good morning. How are we?
Good, sir.
Yeah, you got that pun too.
Good. We have a lot to do today and a lot to cover. I'm not going to bore you with lectures of the sort. That is not what I wish to do. I have something more practical in mind. I'm going to need Rise and Cadet Lila, please come to the front for me.
Oh boy. This can only
I
go
need
well.
the two of you to do something very important. I need you to both collectively to collect 4 wands for me. Specifically the ones used for Invertus. Please take them to the Crystal Cave and wait at the front entrance.
Yes, Professor.
Cadet Hana, I wish for you to take medical squad and I wish for you to prepare basic medical equipment to tend on other students, please.
Yes, sir. Medical squad, please. Tell me, what kind of injuries should we prepare for, sir?
Only basic wounds, nothing life-threatening. Scratches, things like that.
Understood.
Here's the dude who we could have potentially murdered at some point.
Cadet Victor, I wish for you to pick up this chest and follow close to me. The rest of you, please follow and head to the Crystal Cave immediately. Please grab your weapons. Combat equipment.
I grabbed them this morning because they were apparently
I'm sure you will. Do this now.
All I need for my weapons are these guns.
We can head to the city and grab your hammer.
Pack mule. That's
So are we all heading to the cave, I guess, then? Or-
Yeah, that's what he said.
You know what, I'm gonna use that.
No, I'm just making. I'm just making jokes, sir. Sorry.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna.
They can.
Well, so yeah, I mean, we talked about it. I think maybe was it last week where there was a potential that Jamie could have just murdered Finn.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, I should go get my combat gear on.
Yeah, I should get my combat gear on too, but too. Sorry.
I hate this academy.
Because during the lesson where we needed to try to break the shield from the teachers, Jamie could have potentially gotten killed. Potentially could have killed one of the.
I wish I could, Professor. I wish I could.
Oh, we probably should have gone
closest
to
to the cave. No, I get the. Okay, yeah, thank you. Open my mouth once.
I can't joke around. Basically, when Jamie did his coin shot, it could have potentially broken through the shield and killed someone, which is why they had Barian. So we could have shot at 2 different people, either Finn or Barian, and so Jamie went to Barian's side, and Barian just dodged instead of putting up a shield. It's still a question of whether if he went to Finn's side, if Finn would have actually dodged, or if he would have just stood there with the semi-weak shield and just had a hole blown through him. If he did kill, would he have gotten? That is a great question, Bolter. No, I have no fucking clue. Because technically, he would have just been doing what they told him to do, right? Like, could you actually blame him for that? Right? Like, It's so difficult to tell.
Please don't spawn anymore.
Okay, fine.
I'm assuming we're being sent in as squads one at a time, like one group at a time. So we only need 4, because we'll just hand them off to the next group.
Please line up into your squads, please.
All right, Gowan against the rocks over here. We should be fine. Just need a rally at this point. You all have your weapons, correct?
Yes.
Professor, are combat attires necessary?
Yes, if you have not collected your combat equipment yet, please go do so now.
Yeah, it would have been a very, very interesting question. I have no idea.
Well said, hon.
Sorry.
So, here's something that just occurred to me.
Yes?
I never knew this cave had a name.
It's Ashvar Mines. We have a book in the
There's a
library
book
about
about
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That you've gone over in class with us before.
Sounds like a type of
Yeah,
food.
it basically is what determined the founding of the entire academy. Because they
Look,
found
man,
this cave.
Look, man, I only exist.
I guess.
We're well aware.
Only exists. That's amazing.
Professor, I've noticed the medical squad is most likely at the med bay. Are they supposed to be here? I can go fetch them if you'd like.
Yes.
another
Were
group
they
coming.
unaware of where they had to go?
Yes, you only said to prepare. You did not specify as to where to go. I can go fetch them and let them know.
Please tell
Another
them to come
group
to the
is coming.
crystal cave, and tell them
Speed
also to
ward.
bring their combat equipment as well.
Fair enough. I'll go fetch them.
It's a random sniping position from afar just happened to hit
I just
Finn.
only exist, bro.
I mean, that's a
Listening is my second forte.
that's completely different than
I'm glad you exist, Ryder.
Thanks. At least someone.
Yeah, so that's completely different than being told to shoot at a teacher to break the shield, right? Like
Take a step back.
sniping somebody from far. Yeah, that's an executable offense. Being told, "Hey, our lesson is to break the shield. Throw everything you have at it to try to break the shield," and then like accidentally killing someone, right? Like, is that the fault of the person at that point?
I'll have to drill it into you after this, if not.
You know, it's a question. I have no idea what the answer is.
That's one fancy looking armor.
Please make enough room for Arden Vale.
They're almost here.
Apologies, sir.
We might just get big mixed or put together with.
Does most of medical squad have their combat equipment as well?
There's only two of us. We'll probably get split into other two other squads.
And is everyone present? Good. Vanguard, I would like you to team with Crystal Thorn today, please. Get in the line
Yes,
with them.
sir. Come on, Jamie.
Also, Professor, I ran into a guest on my way here. She should be fetching her combat gear, so she should be on her way.
Very well. 4 wands for each squad. Or 1 wand for each squad, rather. Hold on to this and do not lose it.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the hell happens here.
I wish for one of you in each squad to dedicate yourselves to being a caster today. You may also use whatever equipment you have on your person, but I also wish for you to specifically hold the wand and cast the Avertus spell when it is needed. I also, before we enter the cave, want each of you to go away in your groups and pick one individual to be affected by the fear spell that I can cast. Please do this now.
Yes, sir. Do we have any volunteers for this fear spell? And as well as...
Crystal Dawn and...
So, Leanne, you want to be the fear spell?
Alright. As far as Invertus goes, we have several members who can cast with light affinity. Who wants to volunteer on that first?
Do not cast it on me.
Oh, okay.
I'm still not feeling so good, I think I should just cast the spells.
Alright, that's fine. Anyone wish to
Moving
volunteer for
around
fear?
and fighting with my fists might hurt my brain.
I'd be fine with that. Again,
Very
I
well.
grasp.
As far as Vanguard joining us, I assume you're alright with me taking up command as you're joining Crystal Dawn?
One of us is casting.
Sure thing, man.
Very well. I will place you in formation should it be necessary. Though in this mission, unless it's required, we may just take a loose formation around Shizu.
No offense, Razor.
So, other than that, we should be good to move.
my language.
Alright, we shall return.
Common? I just strain my arms if something happens. I don't imagine it will though.
I don't know. I will be affected by the fear spell. Oh, okay, okay. Be affected by the fear spell. Which means I will be incapacitated.
Close to the two of you, have medical squad hand them over to you and stand to the side. If you feel it is necessary,
Let's go ahead and make our way on. Over.
That shouldn't be
headache. What's up, baby?
Nothing. I was just waiting for everybody.
Okay.
Bad headache just now.
Okay.
Crystal Thorn, who is your caster and the one affected by the fear spell, please?
Shizu's our caster?
For the fear spell.
Who? Sorry? Yourself?
Yes.
Ellie, yes.
Yeah, they just got here.
Choice. Ardenvale, your caster and your one affected by the fear spell.
Myself as caster and Gavin as the recipient of the fear spell.
Not really a challenge, but very well.
Everything just go quiet? Is he waiting for? He's waiting for Ignis.
Cadet Ida, I expect you to stay in my class this time, please.
Understood, sir.
All fun and games until Jamie's anxiety manifests into a monster. Jamie has a mixed relationship with Shizu after being a cup of tea. Yeah, that was interesting. Jamie's probably more likely to help Shizu now if need be.
They would like a personal invitation.
Phoenix is the last to rise.
If you want, Ida.
And take their
I'm
fucking
Ida
time.
Arbor. I can hold that. That way you have a
And
free
eight
hand.
things.
Sure. Since,
It's true that.
I like how you said that. It's kind of poetic.
All right.
Ignis, your caster, please, and the one that will be affected by the fear spell.
Very safe, caster. I am the feared.
Also not very much of a challenge. Very well. Please, if somebody would grab the box for me, and please stay close and follow.
Do I grab it since you?
It was either me or
Maybe.
Mason.
Oh, never mind.
Every-
Okay.
Everyone at the same
Sure.
time, or
One by one.
All right, Gallant, we'll go in last because.
Follow Shizu.
Oh, okay.
Better to funnel it in.
Behind order.
And hold on, Shizu.
very curious as what's gonna happen. Gonna guess we're doing stuff individually by squad. I'm gonna keep the music off for now, I think.
Today's lesson will be no joke. The darkness can travel through many planes of existence, not just the material one. And when it eventually escapes our own, it will corrupt many others. Today you must learn to face some of these beasts from other planes. I must prepare you for the worst. And that is exactly what you will be doing. Those who are casters, I hope you have been practicing, because you will be the ones dedicated to helping those that are affected by the fierce spell within your group, while having to face these beasts. Medical squad, the reason I have informed you to bring medical equipment, because the people that are affected by the fierce spell are very much a danger. And if they try to kill you, they may be successful. I have not been told to hold back on my lessons yet, and until I am, I will continue the way that I wish to teach. This is what it will be like on the field. And you must be ready for that. I will not sugarcoat lessons and hold your hand. I expect you to be put through the worst and to succeed, and if you do not, then you are not worth being here. You are not worth our time. Who would like to go first?
Crystal Dawn will volunteer.
Then Crystal Thorn, you will go first. The rest of you, I wish for you to watch at a safe distance up here. You may stand wherever you wish.
All right, Gallant, let's
Crystal
find
Thorn,
fire.
please do follow me.
We could do it on the near the torch over here.
Follow Shizu.
Good luck.
And move down.
We can just take a stand over here. Keep an eye on things.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here.
Just restrain my arms and you'll be fine. If it gets that bad.
Sets of arms, Ellie.
It's actually a decent combination of Vanguard plus Crystal Thorn.
Okay, never mind.
wait to see
taken.
what we're coming
Wait a
across
minute,
before
you're
we know how we're
Decepticon?
going to operate.
I summon water arms.
She's got water arms. Yeah.
But if I can't move my actual arms, then I can't really do any of my casts.
Is about to get killed? I doubt it.
How do you want to form? You said we can
Ellie,
stand wherever you
Shizu,
want.
middle. Lila, front. Morgan, you're going to stay generally in the middle. Vanguard, I'd like Jamie rear, Augusta left, right, or right. And that will be at the rear with Jamie.
Don't kill me.
If she needs to be restrained, I will assist.
The beasts
Oh,
that
Morgan,
are
you of
within
course
the
will
cast
support.
are going to be formed using some of my own mana. Dark affinity based. They will be very, very dangerous. And the pain you feel will be very, very real. Or feel as such. It is all illusionary based, so after the exercise is over and the chest is closed, the pain will fade. If you happen to fall and
Problem
die,
is that
it'll be almost
Jamie
like
shooting anyone is
a shock.
very pain.
You will probably most likely fall to your knees and
With a possible death.
not be able to get back up. Best you just stay down. I expect you to use tactics. And
There's
if you
no
do see your
subtlety in
comrades
Jamie's
fall,
shots.
I expect you to save them, for these beasts will not stop at hurting them, even if they do fall. One more time. You are my caster, correct, Shizu?
Shit. Yes.
And you will be affected by the spell. Stand by.
Yes, sir.
I have an
I am
aim.
preparing the chest.
Ryder and Augusta, both of you, wait for Lila to deflect any attacks, and then move in.
Beast you will
Strike as hard as
see,
you can.
I will let you examine.
Understood.
It will not attack until I say.
Shizu, if things get too rough, you move to me. I will help you subdue Ellie if need be. Alright?
People ignore my attacks anyway? Whoa. Oh, jeez.
Jamie, be prepared to provide what cover you can. Move if you have to, be mobile if you need to.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let me know if you want me to use my
I would not let
coin
your
shot.
cadet escape or run away from the cave either. If they do, I will consider that a loss, and that you have lost one of your own in the field.
Yes, sir.
Ready? As soon as I have begun, the beast will attack. Fight for your lives, cadets.
Forward front.
You're fine. I've got you.
Okay, get
I'm here.
ready.
Shizu, cast Invertus.
Invert us.
Get ready.
Okay. I'm okay.
Alright, Lila, glancing blows. Don't try and take them full on.
Oh, shh.
Augusta, Ryder, move into flank.
Got it.
Jamie, begin firing. Morgan, provide support. Ellie, Shizu, back to me, slowly.
Okay. Doing great.
Shizu, Ellie, to me. Morgan, assess Ellie's wounds if she has any.
Just a bump in the head. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the. I'm not touching it. I know.
Doing great.
remember you were here. You guys are my home. Are you okay if I go forward? I need to be able to weaken him. I'm fine. Call to me if you need it. Ishizu.
Stay mobile and avoid attacks if you can. Hug. Start squeezing. Just to be sure, Ellie. I'm going to hold you.
Okay.
Morgan, can you fire some extra ranging fire shots? Just add some fire down
I don't
range.
want to get its attention this way.
Oh, jeez!
Back, push!
Pull back.
Ellie, pulling you back. Alright. She's you cover her?
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll stop doing that, considering it's literally doing nothing.
Inverters. You're doing great. Thank you.
My shots don't seem to be doing much.
Just keep trying. You've got this.
Okay. Augusta, catch it! Push back!
Come on. With me. I'm going forward to weaken him.
Legs!
Ryder!
This way. Hold.
Are you okay?
They're looping around that side.
Alright. Keep her here, you two. Keep guard.
Okay.
Oh. That's not going away.
Are you okay? Ellie.
Yeah. This is fine.
I'm probably gonna have to jump in for a moment.
Okay, I can stay here.
Follow me. Towards me. Ellie towards me. Ellie towards me.
Morgan, I need you to heal.
Got it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Okay. Hey.
Okay.
I'm here. Let me know if you need something.
You'll know if I slip.
Okay.
But I won't.
Okay. At least there's only one big monster and not a bunch of running around.
I just want.
You should just go down.
Hold him there!
Ellie. Focus on me.
Come on, Ellie. Augusta, I've got you. Hold. Right here.
You're okay.
Oh jeez, my shield is gone.
Do you need mana?
No, it's just a focus. It's broken now.
Take this then.
I can still shoot. I just can't
You're
use
better.
the focus.
Okay. Oh. Understandable then.
Are you okay?
This thing is tough. It's tougher than anything I've ever fought.
Move back. Come on. Let's move you backwards. 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 Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
I got you, Jamie. Oh, come on.
Congratulations, you can scream and wear fancy clothes.
Come on. Around the pillar. I'm gonna get you to medical. Come on. Over this beam. And down here. Morgan, get Jamie.
Location? Whoa. No, I'm asking. I'm You got it.
The fuck?
You got this.
Hold on.
It's fine.
Fucking tracker turn off.
It's okay.
Okay.
Whatever's happening, I'm reducing pain in the location.
He got slammed by the fucking entire hammer.
Oh, it was an everywhere situation?
Yeah, he got slammed by the
Okay.
hammer into a wall. So.
So that means you actually have legitimate injuries. So we're focused on the legitimate ones first.
Where's Layla?
Probably bleeding from the back of the head too.
Lila's downed. And if you are, that's gone too.
You're okay.
That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Towards me.
I don't understand the object of this lesson. What are we supposed to do? Just go until we die?
Probably.
Alright, hold here. Jamie, what's the status?
Ow.
All physical injuries that are legitimate are solved.
What about Lila? Is she in a safe, secure area?
Yeah. I can't do anything about her. All of her injuries are solved.
Is he okay?
He's fine. He's just sore.
Good fight out there.
All of those are the fake
It's an
injuries.
illusion. Remember, it'll wear off.
Keep a close eye on them for the rest of the evening.
The legitimate ones are.
I do not wish to use my own inverter spell on them, for it might be overpowering at this point, considering how much you've used yourself. Gather round, please.
Thank you. You did great.
Stand over here. It's really hot. There.
The wounds and feelings of the battle should have faded.
It's coming down now, so.
I didn't realize it was running into a corner.
Well done. You actually did not fare too bad. I considered worse. How do you feel you have done?
There's much to be improved.
We were glad to have the help of Vanguard.
Yes.
We would not have lasted
Without
very
them, we would
long.
not have succeeded.
Why the exercise was important. And you must be prepared for these things, because you are clearly not. If you do not have something physically to exercise yourselves against, then how are you going to learn to combat it when it eventually arrives?
I agree.
I do not do this just for fun. I do not do this just to toy with cadets. I do this so you can learn.
Yeah, he's gonna have a major headache.
To face what the world has to offer.
His head would have gotten slammed into
What
the wall.
we protect here and why we protect it. That is only one foe.
Probably not a
Only one
concussion,
object
but
that the
maybe some
darkness can
symptoms like that.
Moving on.
Consider if it was a whole plane. Thank you. Please bring down Arden Vale.
Thank you,
When
sir.
lessons are complete, Professor, could you please explain any issues you may have seen with
Thank
leadership
you.
so that I can get better?
Of course.
Not today.
Thank you, sir.
Not being taken today.
Moving back up.
It's actually funny. I was about to set up for the coin right when it charged at us. Oh, it would have been dead.
Good job, cadets. Good job, cadets.
Good job, Jimmy.
Good job.
Good job, you two.
But, I mean, once again. Did my shots do a damn thing? I have no idea.
Do you want me to run down or?
It's not like he wasn't even like he was staring at me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Debrief quickly. Vanguard is always welcome to join a force if you're with. If you feel.
I'll be careful. That's true. We'll judge it. I am second in command. Raleigh said third as well, and I believe that might be a good judgment.
All right. Gonna open up first as I do with these debriefs. Any thoughts on what I could have done better for you, all of you?
Tactics or what we're actually maybe going. I'm now thinking, what if we alternate? What if they're giving
Anything
the
didn't seem cohesive?
Holding helped.
They said
Hmm.
Ida was.
If it's the only problem with
Lana?
going third, we need 5 squads total, or 4 technically.
You're right. So we're still going last.
All right. What about Vanguard?
I think another squad's already volunteered.
How did orders go with you all interacting with us?
Hey,
the second time.
Pretty well.
What's up, Liang?
You and Morgan,
precisely
the
on the
Crystal
mark.
Thorn and Vanguard are
idea
okay?
what the objective is.
Check for your injuries.
They don't know what they didn't know what to do with that.
They didn't tell
I know it got a bit rough for Jamie being in the back line. It's a little harder on the back line.
Hey, what'd you report?
Need to be a bit better about watching this.
None.
We have covered, yes.
I think it's more what's
Thank you.
inside the chest.
Right. Personal assessments.
I don't know if we can use our
You know,
Unless you hit your head on the wall. But
you've come a long way from the guy I met to now. Well done.
Thank you, Ryder. Personal assessments that I saw that we can mark as improvements. Ellie, it's a bit hard to grade you on that because you were the subject of fear. Morgan, you did well at getting to people who were injured and assessing their injuries. That's good. Ellie, you kept the attention for most parts. The only thing that I've seen, and you have a tendency for it, is taking blows you probably shouldn't. You know what I mean? The heavier blows that you think you can take. That get rough.
But that's against charms.
Outside of that, you did excellently. And that fight, I think, would have been a lot harder had you not waited down at the start.
I'm just going over all the possible
As for Vanguard, you all followed orders very well, actually. And as far as Ryder and Augusta, both of you took the initiative in fighting for a good portion, which we needed. So it was nice to have that extra weight there. Plus, Jamie providing support fire helped keep it distracted. I think the only thing that would have been better is if we had a more coordinated backline between the two of us to keep us moving.
Good job, Jamie.
That's something I'll have to work on.
See,
right.
Goes back to what I told you.
Based on what Finn said, I'm now almost worried.
You matter here. You've always mattered here. Remember that. Jamie.
Didn't really feel like my shots were doing it.
Rather than try to brute force our way through.
Listen. Told you the other day. Your limitations have yet to be reached. Don't fret. You're not done, bro.
You can learn from watching. It might help.
Yes, we picked who's volunteering.
Right.
In other words, in real combat, it would be random and we would have no idea. We could all potentially be feared. So they're trying to
But you did great today. I'm very proud of you, my friend.
You said it's pseudo-illusionary. They're, I think the other professors are disguised, and it's manifested off of those feared targets.
I wish your entire squad.
And the fear is an additional.
I don't believe so. Usually they cast illusion magic on the other professors, and those professors are the ones that are fighting. So that could have been Carver just watching.
I've got a migraine.
Make it that easy. Imagine if
That's a mood.
Yeah.
You know, having your ice surround me felt really nice. Needed it. I was sweating a little out there.
Yeah, please don't.
Damn thing hits hard. That thing hits real hard.
Probably not. Considering once again, just shooting in and no reactions at all.
So much anger and rage.
Fair enough. I try to look at it at face value because it's like we're trying to learn a scenario.
So, how did it go? So you get hit with a big hammer?
I mean, I suppose forcing your way in.
I'm gonna go
Definitely tossed me like I weighed nothing.
Because
Alright.
strong people for good
Not
challenge.
necessarily on you.
Are you sure you don't want to join Gallant?
You're just in a large space. I would focus on, if there's a split of the group, I would focus on making sure your voice can be heard in both. Like utilizing a runner or your second.
Unfortunately, Lila was taken out, so I would utilize a runner from that situation.
But to be honest, in that situation, my go-to would be you. You were kind of preoccupied.
I could have still run. Ali was stable, but you did great overall. Everyone took great. My face. Everyone took great direction.
Working with Vanguard can be kind of difficult, as they are like a structured chaos. So it's very different from the way we operate, and I think you did well with the inclusion.
Trying to welcome whatever criticism I can to be better at it.
You stole aggro twice? Well, that's probably more like, hey, no one's on me right now.
Also,
The squishies are over there.
We have a lack of firepower, at least on the melee range. So I'm working on that as well a bit. Get back
Well,
into
I
it.
would have been good on melee. It's just I was focusing on casting.
I'll have to ask, I don't know if it's Depressor or 19 who was,
Need close range attack.
who was our guy.
Actually, some inspiration from both you and Lila a bit. And making a new ability that can
It's kind of a double-sided thing, right? Because if it's one big guy who attacks the back line, Jamie can't really cover that. But if there's, a bunch of little guys, then it gets harder to like control things, right? So it's kind of one of those like weird things.
Not necessarily remove Ali from the fight. I think think she felt a little useless, and that might also aid, or not aid, but it might negatively affect her fear as well. Ellie likes to feel useful, so I think by pulling her out of the fight, it might have caused adverse effects if I were not with her the whole time.
I will be the greatest danger if this is a constant.
Understood.
I can actually kill you.
Oh, that went right by our heads. Okay.
Huh?
A lightning bolt from Mason just flew by our heads. Don't worry about it.
Oh, great. Everything's fine.
Is my head still with me, right?
Yeah, for now.
Well, I mean, we've discussed this.
But I agree, actually.
But once again, I was really, you know, I was trying to pick my spots. I was trying to shoot at it when it was in my direction, looking towards me. So I
should probably get behind these pillars, just for mild safety. I don't feel
I
like
think Mason is more of a danger.
really my problem. So I ran over there, and I was trying to go in between the rock and the wooden pillar, and I didn't realize that I had but I was trying to adjust later on, and was gonna go all the way. Yeah, so I just kind of put myself in a corner.
So riders against one.
It's from another dimension or plane, I guess. Hard to say. We don't, you know, it was summoned from another plane, I guess is the best way to put it.
The inverted spell didn't work very well against them, so maybe
Pull the fucking muscle
To
again.
stun them. Because I saw Arbor use it.
ours completely did not care.
I saw it like.
Hey, Jamie, mind if I sit with you?
Okay. Okay.
Like yours said side starter, but then it immediately went back to him.
It affected them greatly. But these ones, I think, are meant to be more. Maybe it doesn't affect them as
I
much.
think it goes to me unless you want to get choked.
Said what?
Look, round 3.
That's gonna be your one.
So, how you feeling?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go near you.
Maybe it just was too mentally strong.
Just don't come towards me or something.
I don't really know what to do when if I'm shooting at something and it doesn't really do seem to hurt it.
Do you need?
So then I just kind of stand there feeling stupid.
I will
Hey,
say
buddy.
ask the professors.
Listen,
That's a you question, not me.
anything that you could put in at all helps in the end, Jamie.
Just don't.
You know, even while I even swing at things sometimes, I don't hurt it. So you gotta keep swinging.
Are you okay?
Strand out. Lord blueberries.
I was gonna
And
set up
besides-
to shoot it with my coin and it charged at me, so that was unfortunate.
Yeah, what can you do? Situational awareness is a must when it comes to those types of things, Jamie.
Lies to me. Everyone lies to me. I'm convinced.
You just kind of suddenly.
I quite literally can't. If it helps you, see. I made a pact.
Mm-hmm. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
I won't.
One day, I'll catch you in a lie, and then I'll have to eat your soup.
Isn't it better if I lie in
Don't feel bad about it, though.
I kind of did bolter. Like, I saw where I was going. It was just.
Just
Then
gotta
I
keep hitting it until
adjusted
something
on the
occurs.
fly, and that was my problem.
That's the point of combat, right?
I won't eat your soup.
You know, even if you hit it with your awesome big move the first time, you know, and it doesn't hurt it. Maybe if you do it again and again, and you keep stacking it.
I've just never really fought anything in the past before who didn't like get hurt really bad almost immediately, so it feels kind of weird.
Yeah. No worries, bud. You'll get there. like I said, dude, you're not even done growing yet. That's the crazy thing. Like, right now you're growing in terms of, like,
I like the feeling, but
normal. But think, years pass, you become a badass.
I'm full already.
Anyone that comes against you will have a tough time.
There we are.
So have faith.
Oh, Mason.
I'm gonna die
I
by
saw
Mason.
that.
What?
I literally saw that one going this our direction immediately.
I kind of wish our entire squad was here.
Velocity at the speed of lightning. Oh, that is lightning. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I do too.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Oh, I read that in a book. That's a great song.
I'm glad, Ryder. I'm glad our library in hell is pretty well known for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come out of the test. That's why the test is down there. We don't talk about darkness.
We don't talk about darkness.
No, no, no.
Oh my gosh, Shizu, that was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's okay.
I have been
Not only that,
studying bardic ways.
not only that, you're really beautiful, Shizu. Really beautiful.
Oh my god, look what I started.
In the sky.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's interesting because it's like
I did this.
it's like the perfect setup when it's a one, like, you know, when there's three frontliners.
It's sad, Jamie. They'll never know my favorite song. They'll never know it, Jamie. They'll never know it.
What was it? The one that you sang to the previous headmistress?
Ellie, please don't.
No, not that one, Jamie. My favorite song.
Oh. Okay.
Look, okay.
Hey,
It has
listen.
to.
Yeah, I know. I love that, but that hits close to home.
The fuck was that sound?
Good. I'm glad I can penetrate there.
What the fuck?
You good, Ryder? Just some squad bonding over here. Don't mind us.
The fuck is the sound?
Penetration. Yeah, it's good.
I don't know what that. Why am I hearing this sound?
Caesar, you're amazing, James.
After all these years, I wouldn't think of it.
Wonderful.
I agree, Shizu. Don't change, Shizu. I love the current Shizu and all the Shizu.
What is this?
Oh. Thank you. All of me?
I think you have to get in line.
Whoa, hold on now.
All
Whoa,
of me.
whoa. Ooh, goddamn! No, hold on. Ooh, whoa.
You never know true love until someone scratches you nearly to death. That's how I knew she was the squad mate for me.
You know what?
Hey, wait a fucking minute.
That reminds me of a song. That reminds me of a
Yeah,
song.
I had no idea.
How does that song go?
Hold on.
How does it go? Love lift us up where we belong. Where eagles fly on a mountain high. That song. I don't know. It's a great song, though.
Finally.
Morgan? You need assistance?
She's on her way to kick your ass.
Okay, there we go.
Here, Morgan. Let me let you down. Just jump off. I got you.
I think she went inside the
We could be heroes on a cloudy day.
There you go.
Oh, jeez. I don't think she likes
We
this
should
song.
be lovers. We can't do that. We could be lovers, and that's a fact. And there's nothing to keep us together.
I like to stay at
We
the
can still try
DMCA.
just for one day. We could be heroes forever and ever.
You guys are up.
Good song, right?
Good luck. Have fun.
I know, right?
Whatever
I
you
got
do,
good
just
taste.
don't kill him.
Ignis, go, jump in.
Wait,
and
what?
you can do it.
She agreed with me. She likes these songs.
Actually, all of you can do it. Go,
Uh-huh.
go.
I'm the
That's what they say
singer.
at first. That's how they lure
Yeah.
you in.
Shit, you're fucking right. There's a mobile.
It-
They move
what-
around.
What do you mean?
That is what Ignis does.
Shizu and I have been friends for like
They jump and they
a
move
year or
around
something.
and get places.
It's been way
I
more
think-
than a year. What the fuck?
Yeah, I almost
yeah.
always have myself on invisible on
Carver,
Steam.
stop
I
instigating.
was just playing Rise with some friends,
That's
and I
a
made the
black
lobby,
thing.
so I had to put myself off invisible. And
Yeah, what
forgot
about
about it.
Rider?
Oh, that's perfect.
I almost never have anyone talk to me on
Let me write that down.
on Steam. So
Are
I
you
was
looking
like,
to
what the
get
fuck?
thrown off
I didn't
this
even know what the
cliff,
hell
is that
that sound was.
No, don't. No, don't do it. I'm good.
We don't
I'm good.
talk
Please,
about
please, sir. I beg of thee. Please do not throw me off thine bridge. I'm gonna die, sir.
We don't talk about darkness.
Well, do not forget. Kitsunes are tricksters. You'd be well to remember that.
Trust me, after
I can
receiving several
confirm
punch
she
to the
is a
nuts, I
tricky
know.
one.
Oh, jeez.
You scared my. Jamie, are you alright?
Wasn't able to ask.
Yeah.
How was the
Alright, it's good.
break?
You almost scared the britches off of him.
Nah, they're still there.
Yes, Ignis has a bar.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Ignis Farm?
I think that's why I said almost.
My belt's on
It was
pretty
our
tight,
training
so
That's why he wears a belt.
You sound like you are.
yeah.
You sound far away from me right now. It's great.
Enjoy it.
Like he was singing
This
anytime
would be
soon.
interesting.
It does better than you expect him to, but
Really?
I think he was trying to be a little bit off there.
Was it a good experience?
Yeah, that's what they do.
You were saying?
You know something I don't know about Ignis, sir?
Did you taste good?
No, it's just going to be interesting to see what they will face.
Oh yeah, true. Actually,
He's opening
I'm
it
kind of
now.
looking.
Why she's asking.
I don't know.
I'm kind of looking forward to that myself. What would Ignis fight?
Sorry, I can't answer.
Oh, did he?
Oh,
Did the
guys.
professor tell
Oh.
you what the creature you fought was called?
Oh,
No.
that thing again.
A lot of fighty people.
Don't believe it has a name.
a lot of
Expect it, but no,
damage
that's not it.
Well,
Yes.
not that I'm aware of.
Ours. He gave ours a title called the Twins.
Mm-hmm. I was there to hear that.
Well, I'm gonna call this one the Hammer.
Big red. Yeah. It's gonna be called the Big Red.
People need to learn to dodge more.
Relatively threat-free.
That thing is actually quicker, even with the hammer in its hand.
It is faster, that's why you need to be extra cautious. Stay alert. And if you see it charging at you, don't stand at the ready. Stand ready to get the fuck out of there.
It almost felt like it could read me.
I'm sneaking. Being sneaky.
It
Is
is
the
an
darkness really-
amalgamation of the professor's magic upon being put into the chest.
I have a question.
I might have an answer. That depends on the question.
Do you think my shots did anything to it?
We don't talk about
I do.
darkness. No.
Help wear it down.
Okay.
It was our training day.
It was our training day.
I'm
Feels
not
like-
gonna sit here and no.
Hmm.
You're gonna sit
Feels like all the training I did just wasn't enough against that thing.
Wait, what happened? Wait, Mason, you
Mason, listen.
Mason, are you?
You're intentionally being put into places where you will be pushed. It's like what they say, there's always a bigger fish.
You need assistance.
Please support.
You must discern the level that you're at and determine what the next step is going to be.
Please, I don't get to do this often.
I'll be counting on you for the next couple.
Please, I don't get to do this often.
Alright, have a good one, Bolter.
Wait, what? Okay.
The next one.
Your arm and she's gonna pull, and you're gonna actually be pulled pretty easily.
I guess in our term, I think it's time to temper the sword.
Saw him again.
Besides, training's helped me.
Can they really beat it with just 2 people?
But against the darkness, it takes a whole new, different kind of approach.
You'll face all kinds of beasts when it comes to fighting the darkness. Do keep in mind, the darkness itself isn't a power like a hammer swing. It is a force of corruption. Manipulates, twists, and consumes.
We did a good job avoiding the spikes, though.
It takes
The problem is that being human means that we're going to be slow, and so trying to run away from everything is going to be a little bit difficult.
Most dangerous foe.
Okay, you know that potion I've been failing at for the last fucking 2 years? Belong in that, but
I've seen what they do mentally.
it works. It fucking works.
They can convince you that you did something, even though you weren't the one to do it.
Precisely.
Congratulations.
Oh, I gotta show you guys what it does. After you make it first, it's gonna take a minute, but oh, fuck yes. Okay.
I'll be back.
You know, the one thing I think that would be interesting for Jamie to learn.
And there's the low.
Webbing it. Yeah, oh yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Well, but webbing it doesn't really hurt it, right? It just makes it immobile. I think it'd be interesting if Jamie could learn how to rock shape for climbing purposes.
Sure. No problem.
We need to get better call-outs, by the way. Just saying behind you doesn't always.
So that he could technically, like, in order to get away from something, he could, like, quickly scale a rock face.
It's kind of hard to do that.
Well, communication, I mean. Because I was trying to say behind you to Ida, and I don't think I did it right
I
or
was
quickly
ordered
enough.
not
I need
to
to
run
get
away.
better with it. I'm sorry, Ida.
I confronted my fear.
Hannah, you look really
I'm
worn
okay.
down.
That's fine.
I'm okay. Trust me, I expected this. I'm just really happy right now.
A little shaky.
I'll take your word for it.
I just need rest for a little bit.
There's
Sure
nothing
thing.
wrong. You are a
As much
strong
rest as you need.
paladin.
You are a champion, after all. All of you guys are.
Thanks, Ryder. That one, Ryder.
Understand why people
Thank
keep
you.
asking me if my hand tastes good. I don't understand.
How are they doing?
I don't know if I taste good. I've never actually tried to fucking taste whatever's going on there. Okay? I don't know.
Give me, or Ida, or someone, give me the play-by-play.
They
What's
really should
happening?
let the rest
I can't lift
Hey,
the
you
arm.
listen.
Or head.
That'd be interesting.
Who the fuck? What the fuck?
Hello?
Not every day Liang walks up to someone and just asks, was it good for you as it was for me? I think
Yo,
that's
hold on, wait, pause.
Excuse me.
Pause.
And Victor is
Pause.
You alright,
relentlessly
miss?
swinging.
That makes
Listen,
sense.
you good?
Well, he's
That's-
been practicing
that's
with
pause.
the sword all year, and for the last 2
Pausing.
years. Last year and a half, I guess.
Hi. Hi.
Sorry.
Can I have your hand?
And Shards almost hit.
Hell no, fuck off me.
Oh yeah, tell me first, so I can.
You two need to go to the tower again.
To the tower?
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm talking about your troubles.
Strange and
No,
jarring to
please,
hear
we
you
already
say
broke
that.
up. they can find a better man.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just saying, you should be happy, man. This is great.
What the fuck just happened? No one look at me.
Wait,
That
where's
was
the
I
gun?
just succeeded something that's taken me 2.5 years to figure out. Yeah, I'm a little happy.
Seems to be better.
Thank you.
You forgot when you got it on your phone? I've watched Twitch on my phone all the time, actually. Whenever I'm laying in bed, sometimes in the morning when I'm taking a shower, I'll like throw on a stream and just listen to it while I'm taking a shower.
Oh, Victor is attacking.
Oh, they're not letting 2 of the people fight, so you know.
Except with crystal.
You should also come into Revelant vertically instead of horizontally. Well, no. The climbing of cliffs would basically strictly to just be to escape, right? So in a situation like this, Jamie could have quickly, like, scampered up one of the pillars, for example.
I don't know what that is.
You better take lessons,
I'm sorry, Ryder, you're not a baby.
Huh?
Who's doing what?
I don't know. Alright, Victor, move.
Well, now you're looking.
If it's a bunch of red blood.
And it'd be a good utility type of deal thing too. If we ever were on a map that needed to, we need to climb up somewhere, take it like a better advantage point, then like Jamie could technically like provide
I know that move.
Sort of a ladder.
That one I saw. Hold on, he might do it again. You'll see it. It's a very big orb.
Yeah, no,
Seems fine.
That's the Victor thing.
I think she's been dodging around a lot.
I wonder if he's gotten rid of it. I'm
In
not
my mind, I
exactly
live
sure.
with other people, so I can't be too loud.
Oh.
Vampire Sparkle got it.
Giant pillar to break the red spark off field of view.
I don't know,
Can't
but
see.
it has to do
Think
with
this right away from
blood,
something.
so...
Big explosion also
Oh
has
my god, he picked it up!
Tumbling back.
Seems like you have
If
reason.
she just picked it up and dropped
watch
it, I
this.
think,
Resay
or
looks very
something.
He accidentally clicked on her back. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, they don't see the. Oh, I see.
Just a system like you did to demonstrate the Coin to Vanguard. Basically. I think I'm definitely gonna ask for that.
It's got... I will be really screwed.
Stats there and watches.
Well, I mean,
But once again, strictly as a utility thing, not as a offensive thing. As a means of escape / utility for team.
I need to get better at communicating.
For some reason, I just want them to.
I think we just need to, if we all are gonna call out behind, make sure we call out.
Or maybe not even utility for team, just as a means of escape. Because it'd be limited to the terrain too at that point.
Sorry, during all that I was having trouble kind of differentiating everyone from each other.
The thing out of the back is actually becomes a defensive thing, yeah. Imagine Jamie the Park Ranger.
We were all able to gang up on the one.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible job for him.
Distracted.
Now, Esme is a wonderful, prominent melee fighter. He's trying her best to keep the front line.
Well, they would have been better if one person.
Second, Victor is barely alive on the ground, but he repels. In order to save herself, the enemy looks dazed, confused. They make a tactical retreat.
Holy fuck, can you shut the fuck
I think Elise is
Please,
Selectively
Actually,
hear me. It's much easier that way.
Yes.
Destiny, I thought Ryder was the no fun police.
An
Just
inverted
unhear me.
help kind of
It's not
alleviate
easy.
to get your
Just
senses
close
back,
your
but it
ears. I
will
don't say anything
overcome you again.
anyways. It's not easy.
I know I ain't trying to silence the
He was
commentator.
keeping a constant flow of the spell
If
on
you
me.
would like to commentate instead. How's your view from the pillar?
Oh shit.
It gets a little hard because it starts to everyone starts to kind of blur together and you can't tell who's who.
Oh,
No, I think she dropped it to its death.
Oh, they defeated him.
Wait, did they bring it?
I don't think that's really.
Ignis won.
Yes, sir.
that's such bullshit.
Commentator, commentate this. What's going on?
I don't know. I can't
I think
see.
they're done.
They did not fucking kill it. No.
So it fluxed out.
That shit is cool.
Oh, VRChat, you are too good.
I cannot say the same thing over here.
LSD thing was only used to cause migraines. 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 It's about the same thing. Comparable.
No, it's come on.
You mean, are you calling for the next group?
Professor Finn has given additional instruction. Seeing how you have time and you've already completed the exercise, please use the wand you've been given and continue practicing the inverted spell. Pass it around as need be.
Kind of a question.
We haven't started yet.
Guardians
Well,
is
we're
to
next, so-
the main preparations and for strategy.
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
He literally continues to call them guardians. Not Gallant.
All right, don't worry about it.
Gallant.
Save that anger.
Gallant.
Fuel it. Channel it into our
Gallant.
lives.
It's the same
word.
It's you're Gallant. You're just adding an I in there.
Or Gallant. Oh yeah. He says Gallant. He says Gallant all the time.
Plan is like execute myself before the fight starts.
You're adding an extra I in there.
So they can't fall.
Execute yourself or
But they can fly, so they'll just fly up under the edge.
Depends on how I'm feeling.
I remember it.
Passes the time of day. Alright, the working plan is I'm not gonna say it with him near because I'll bit up.
My invertus feels like I'm still trying to focus on the spirit.
I mean, you probably could jump down onto the pillars, the worst case scenario, but we fight the flying enemies, they can just fly up here and get you.
You don't know.
Yeah. I'm one for joking around.
I know.
but-
I know.
And they just waterfall and you can jump into the water wall.
Joseph is gonna be fine. Whatever Joseph comes up with.
I'm a little antsy right now. We should probably just
They nerfed Caitlyn. They nerfed Caitlyn.
We should
It's not
probably
worth
figure
it.
out what
I'm gonna scooch inward so people can come sit here when they come back.
It is what it is, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Look, if I'm up here, I can fire down onto the enemies.
Oh, I'm aware
You
of
think they'll
that.
get the other one?
And I water wall to jump down if they fly up here. How about that?
Floater?
Jesus Christ, we're going.
Thank you, Spider Princess.
Let's head out, Gowan. Gowan, grab your things. We're heading out.
Good luck, Gavin.
I don't know what's gonna kill me, that or the.
We'll need it.
That's not how it's gonna. That's not how it works, Ryder.
Oh, yeah, spiders.
Ha! Joke on you.
Do anything.
You're right.
Getting over it. Kind of. Not really, but slowly.
Hey.
Bye.
Yeah, that's how it works because you're right.
Hey.
The same effect happens.
What?
I'm all for winning games and laughing and stuff, but this is actually what's preparing us for life or death.
It's kind of up to
Look,
you.
I know that.
So
but
the
I've already
constant joking and
I
okay,
don't-
okay, you
Not
know,
right
it's
now,
not worth it.
please.
It's not worth it.
After class.
Thank you.
What is wrong with you, El? Like, this isn't like you at all.
Oh.
I just had a fear spell casted on me. I'm a little antsy right now. Okay?
Not.
Okay, look, El, let me tell you something, okay? Listen to me. Your boy, like, we had a good talk before. Okay, listen to me.
What the fuck?
I'm well aware
Gregory.
that
What
is
is going on
prepping
with
us.
No, I just
for
wanted,
life and death.
I just wanted Joseph to shut the fuck up. You can do whatever. I just wanted him to shut the fuck up. That's it. Okay? I just wanted him to shut up. Yeah, it is. I don't care. I just wanted him to shut the fuck up.
I didn't realize Gus had joined the terrorists.
Had run its course.
What is he looking for? Nothing.
run its course.
They said we should
Had run
practice
its
the
course.
one, so he's standing around waiting to
I
see if
don't-
that
I don't
happens.
want- it's fine. You're fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Look, do you need a hug? Like, you look like you need a
I
hug.
don't need anyone to touch me right now. I don't need anybody hugging me right now, but thank you.
It's alright, come get some of this black cocaine. It's right here. I got you.
I want.
Stop drugs.
The fuck?
You
I'm
really
done.
do want to get tossed off the cliff, don't you?
No, there's one over here.
No, not today. I can't. Not today. Thanks though.
No problem. It'll be available all day.
Fuck! Also,
What?
It causes you to.
you just got rejected.
See things.
Can I sit?
kind of-
For the 5th time,
Thanks
I'm
for
on
pulling
a
up
roll
and
at
down
this
every day.
academy.
I was commenting on
That
that.
was nothing.
And then a moment later, she was gone.
You're welcome.
You good?
Thanks. You know,
I told
it's
the
not like I'm
professor
hurting
as much.
internally every
Normally
time.
concussive impacts like that would have shaken you right off the
I
rooftops.
want to know what that is like. Yeah.
Well, ceiling, rather.
Would you rather?
How
I
could this
felt
happen to
so
me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to
Feel it.
run.
And I distinctly recall how much shit I got for that, too.
Yeah, I cursed at you every day. I cursed your name, even when you weren't around.
Yeah,
Looks like it was worth something.
glad it came, glad it all came around.
And by that I mean the one I was raised in.
Yeah, that's where you and I can't agree. You know.
Makes sense.
Okay, well.
Hey, so I realized, Jamie, why I'm the strongest on this academy.
If I may, cadet.
Why?
Oh, in that instance.
Because I'm the only one that can face rejection 5 times and still keep moving on with my life. Crazy.
you
Hey,
chose
do
to
it.
fight, I don't think whatever was in
strong.
that circle would
Yeah.
have existed.
Not sure.
Also, I'm not surprised.
Everyone else would rather just kill everybody, but you know what? You know what I want every time I get rejected?
I'm gonna be vocally preoccupied.
A cheesy bacon, bruh. That's all I want.
What? What did you say? You understand?
Cheesy bacon.
Good.
Almost dropped the spell.
What? Why are you holding your head?
You held up fine.
You're giving me internal pain.
Okay,
Oh,
but
wait, that's right. When are we going to take care of it? I'm sick
I
of
don't
this.
know.
Yeah.
I believe that was up to Chips.
Okay. Because that thing that's cucking you is cucking me.
Why is it cutting you? Cutting you from what?
Saying the word.
Oh,
man, I was about to drop something heavy on Ryder.
I thought you meant something else.
One hit me on the side.
We'd better take care of that thing quickly.
Suppose everyone's been.
Well, that's true. Ryder is a hell of a drug.
To cut me for next year, I'm throwing your ass into a demonic Walmart, and then you're gonna think about it.
Into a what? A demonic what?
We have those.
Yeah, they're like
what?
markets that are built inside of walls.
Yeah, it was just kind of to keep those ones at a distance,
Yeah.
huh?
But only this
Also, I
time.
heard you call my
it
name when I
isn't.
fell. Okay.
Oh, I was just trying to pull you up.
Hello. You did well.
Not really.
Yeah, sure. You know, someone's got to take care of
Not
it. Think-
thank
I mean,
you.
you. No.
I got slammed into a wall.
Why would I lie? Oh.
Take care of the what?
No.
Slip of the tongue there, Ryder?
No, sir. I was talking about thick as in the walls.
But you did a good job dodging around.
Those are some
Yeah, you know,
thick-ass
boulders could
pillars.
fall if you're not careful.
Isn't this
Thick
like
ass
the
rock.
third time I've been? I think you really do want to take a trip off the cliff.
No, I don't want to take a trip. Stop threatening me,
You
sir.
really do. I mean, like,
Sir.
listen, this is the third time.
I wanted to drop on Ryder the
First time, shame on me,
5-time
second
rejection to like, okay, but what if you've been told that you're useless your entire life?
Look. I was talking about how thick the pillars were, right, Bev?
Fucking.
Yep, totally.
I'd have had it by the tendons or the arms muscles.
That's why we talk about how thick-headed you can be. Tell you what, not the cliff.
Ooh,
Oh.
Worst idea they could
I threw you that way.
They sure as shit let you loose.
Oh, you threw me. Oh, my bad. 1 second.
I threw you that way.
1 second. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna sail it really good. Don't worry.
Take two. Take two. Take two.
Okay, take two. Take two.
Take two.
Okay. Action.
Yeah, thick-headed.
Are we the only ones that let our guys?
Oh, jeez.
You okay?
You can take it.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's true. You're kind of a one of a kind.
I can take it.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna ask what the hell you're doing.
Rocco and Joseph, but if you bring something over here, I'm gonna fucking throw you off the cliff.
And to be fair, I did throw you off the cliff.
He's fighting for them at a distance, which is really smart. But also, that means things start shooting up here. I'm gonna throw him off the cliff.
It also means it's completely pointless because nobody knows it's happening.
I'll leave this academy one way or another, perhaps in a casket.
There are holes on her neck that's just never filled up.
Can I have your soul if you do? Just
Sure.
Oh, jeez.
Not that I
can
want.
fix that too.
Best case scenario, they get to fight a fair fight, not worry about me dying, because I'll get one shot by them. Worst case scenario, they send one my way, it's a 5v1 down there. Tactically, it makes sense. I'm a liability.
I'm agreeing. It's a smart move.
They never said it was explicitly against the rules.
Get this in to realize how messed up Jamie's life is.
If any danger
Yeah.
comes to you, if they do-
I mean, I was just about to say it, but
it works out in the end.
then the moment passed.
Ah, yes, I believe this is what they refer to as human shields, using the populace as your protection and making
This is what it's called, abiding by the
choice to
rules.
assault you. Yeah, yeah. And, making the choice of the enemy to come and assault you and cause additional collateral an actual decision that they have to process.
I mean, all
Correct.
due respect, Professor, not exactly collateral when all of us can fight.
You remember the part where I'm not supposed to be at this academy anymore, right? Carver, there's a reason I'm leaving. I'll die down there. Guaranteed, I'm a liability on the battlefield. You know that better than most. At range, at least I can do this.
Don't mistake what I said here.
Yes, sir. In that case, I forfeit my position within the exercise. I appreciate your consideration.
If you forfeit, they will fail. Terrain onto other enemies.
All right. In that case, I will walk down there, and I will get hit once, and I will lay down. Or die. One of the two.
Like
Kite, Joseph.
Like that?
Use those legs. Rotate around the battlefield.
Oh, shit, get hit. He was mocking your exercise the whole last time and you guys were doing that.
That's what Jason does.
Yeah.
That's who he is.
Don't call me.
Shut up.
File that only we know of.
That's very true.
For medical.
That quote is very true.
He is already under the influence of something. And this exercise might make it worse and speed up the process. So we have to dumb down.
Surprise. You guys held me down and kept me away from that thing, and everyone else is just going ham on it.
Take your time to process.
By the way,
If you need to talk further or want to talk further, then you can always talk to me.
I guess you could see you're gonna pierce your way out of the cave.
I thought it was great. Well done.
Wait, why is that?
You are very conventionally buzzed in track.
You know what would have been a great combo move for them?
Whereas this doesn't do anything for anyone.
I could go for a combo right now. I am
Freeze that shit.
them and ripping them in half.
Your dry feet. I don't actually vomit. I haven't vomited since I was a little kid.
Freeze it.
You think I'm hot, Viv?
I was talking about them. They come
The fighters, the enemies. Yeah.
Rip.
This is cute.
Twins.
Yeah.
Your devil trigger is hot. Like really hot in Bookin standards.
Because he's on fire.
Really big head with the butterflies and the moths. Plus the ants would have a lot of fun, I think.
Okay, that feels a little better. Hold on, I gotta stand up.
No, it's actually weird. I actually find it weird. I've had food poisoning a couple of times, and okay, I'm moving.
Willing to go through that test so we can see what.
I've always found like I've had pretty bad food poisoning 3 times in my life, and every time it feels like I'm going to need to vomit, but then I don't. I just need to sit on the toilet instead.
Freeze them in place with a water wall or water shot that Rex has got, and combine that with Liang's ice abilities, literally freeze them in place. They probably fall to the ground.
Okay.
To be honest, the thing that worries me most with Gallic isn't the ability to fight.
Didn't I not tell you that was made of me?
It's the amount of AoEs they have.
Yeah, that means it was made out of
You're
like
not wrong.
special, right?
We
You're not wrong.
How do you
I'm
think
more worried
Gallant's
about the
doing?
mating us.
Oh, bet that.
You know what?
It's kind of hard to see in the water bubble, but
Guys, we need an AoE.
good, I guess.
I mean, you're not. I mean, you're.
by the way,
kind of
Big
have
fun
one.
What's your name, Mason?
Entirely wrong.
Remember?
The
Oh,
second time in my life, you almost
that's
shot me.
nice.
You serious?
You're welcome.
Earlier, your lightning bolts were right by my head.
Bro, it was an accident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, okay? I didn't know.
I wish I was faster.
And then you know what the sad part is? I told Gavin earlier, I was like, dude, if I stopped here harder at any given point, sorry.
Maybe you're
it's not
learning,
working.
but what you have is
Hey,
better.
Gavin, I've had it happen. It's fine.
Yeah.
Having speed is nice, but
Yeah, I hope the cases stop my heart once.
range is important.
He was talking about Mason stopping Gavin.
Didn't really
song, and I
feel
said,
like
"Don't worry about
anything
it."
was doing was
Brain's still fuzzy.
having any sort of effect on it. So
I'm confused if I'm okay. Do I sound like Gregory again?
So when
You
Gavin
probably
was
have
here,
more of an effect than you
the fear that I had
think.
was that Gavin was gonna basically clock somebody over the head, and they said if I accidentally stop your heart in the process of stopping you, it's not personal.
Are you on weed?
That was the joke.
Better not stop his heart, or I'll stop yours.
The weed we cut with the
Okay, but what if I restarted?
Don't move from that spot.
He did that to me. It was fun.
You know, if he restarts it, you're the first one to see. It's gonna be, you know, his first heart will beat for you.
No, I got a pass.
I guess they won.
I just realized something. The first thing I saw after you
So
restarted
no
my
one
heart was
failed.
glow.
I didn't mean to be funny.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess so. Although a couple of us got kind of knocked out in the Crystal Thorn one, so
Oh,
no.
but you still won.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Should we go today? I don't know what that word was at all.
Us humans are very squishy, Jamie. Especially when we don't have abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lie, because Jamie, you
It's
could
always
not be
quite
squishy.
rough.
You could take my regimen and you could get swole.
I don't think getting hit by that giant hammer is really gonna make any difference if I have a lot
Yeah,
of
I don't
muscles or
think-
not.
Nah, Jamie. It's not about getting hit, Jamie. It's not about getting hit. It's about being quick enough to let them hit the ground and then you hit them in the face.
I think the issue was more that he got cornered.
Just use the coin.
I was about to, and then it came running at me.
Fine, my head just hurt.
Yeah.
Strafe, man. Run side to side. You get the fuck out of there. Just fucking.
That's what I
Wow,
did,
gone.
and then I ran into a wall.
He did that. But then he got stuck.
You ran into what?
Yeah, I was going
Yeah,
around
that pillar right there.
this side, and I took a wrong turn.
No, he just pissed me off earlier because he was talking a lot of shit.
Oh boy.
And before
During
I
your
could
exercise,
turn
I
the
told him
other
both to
way,
shut the
it was
fuck up.
there with the big
And he
hammer.
said no.
And it does not. It did not care too much about me trying to push it off of Jamie.
That's understandable.
He didn't piss me
Jamie, I mean, you can
I
practice
gave
strafing.
everyone a hard time. If you mean like when I was like.
I mean, I
going
think
on
I'm
about
pretty
the
good at
adamantium
running.
or
I
whatever.
just.
That's just me, just fucking poking holes.
Without hitting walls.
Yeah, I don't think the strafing was the issue. It was the running to the wall that got him in trouble.
That's what I'm saying. You know, you can practice shooting while being spatially aware, because you could just effectively just use the shooting range and use all the different holes in the shooting range, making sure you don't run into the barricade on the far side or the wall on the far side.
Yeah.
I do distinctly remember a maze fight we had once where I got a very similar situation happened to me in the beginning of the second year.
Oh.
We were in a large maze, and I got trapped.
Oh God, don't talk about the
between,
maze.
Between Liang's wall, a wall, and a group of skeletons. It was awful.
Oh, jeez. I was trying to turn around to see if it was still chasing me. And I guess
It absolutely was.
Yeah.
That's all right. Practice with everything makes everything better. It takes time.
I still think you guys did pretty well.
What the fuck?
Thank God did excellently helping with us. All of you did.
Would have been nice if I could have like climbed the rock
I don't know why you're
pillar.
asking questions. You said I was snarky at every corner, so like you shouldn't even be asking questions like, oh, that's just Ellie being snarky.
Right.
You guys are very fortunate to have three being
pointing out that
very strong.
Form back up in your lines.
Okay.
It's just easy.
You're just playing. Come on, embrace the pain. There you go.
All right. So where are we standing? What is happening? I need to be able to need to learn to cast more words.
Oh, I guess.
Let's line up over here. You probably should be in the back with Misty Liang because of your height. Try not to get too close to Misty though because of her heat. If you
Look
need
at that
resistance
demon
sword,
ass.
I could give it to you.
Those immaculate demon glutes.
Hope you are as well with yourself.
It was no easy task to complete. And yet, here you stand. I will need time to assess and to think over each of the exercises that you all performed, and I will get with the squad leaders personally.
Stop being
and
so
go over
annoying.
Things
What?
that you need to improve on. I will then allow you to relay that back to your squads.
Tell me those don't look like.
Is there any other questions?
This guy is
before I
an
dismiss
imbecile.
you all?
Moment has passed.
Please.
You had spoken before, Professor, about my required going through the fear spell. I have still not done this. You want me to do this at some point today, or do you wish to do it in the future?
Then we will do it right now. Come, stand opposite to me, please.
Oh. He's gonna get the fear thing?
Do you want me to put down a barrier, sir, or anything like we did in the
use
stadium?
it on yourself.
You're gonna need this.
All right, I'm gonna put down a water
The
wall
spell
for him
is
to cast
invert
safely
this.
in here. I'll wait until he's ready.
Is there anyone else that did not go over the test?
Water walls. Well, that's not a water wall. Come on, there, water wall. That was the malfunction of my spell. I promise I put a water wall. So there we go. We should be safe in case he tries to do something.
Please.
I'm glad it was.
30-40% of your memories that used to keep me up at night were about vomiting. Ugh.
I learned a new spell, so my spell list is a little tighter than before.
Test it now. Make sure you know how to cast it in the air, if you will, not at yourself.
Wait a minute.
Invertus.
Water wall. He casts
Okay.
lightning. That's true.
But it blocks range damage as he's in it.
Just don't touch it. Just don't touch. Well, it'll be
Just-
highly
yeah, don't-
conductive, which means it can like.
I'm going to
Just don't get
cast
close
my
to it.
own
I'll let the
invertus
rider
spell.
take the head.
Like
It
you
is
said,
going to
back
bring
up.
your-
You back up.
Please, no talking. It is going to bring your darkest fears to the front of your mind. I expect you to last at least
No.
10 seconds.
Not Kari Town.
Attempt to overcome it.
Please say I'd back up if I were you.
Once the 10 seconds is over, I will re-enter and I will cast the inverter spell on you myself. My spell is far stronger than your own, and it will
Finn
be
is a
like a
friendly
light
target.
switch.
Mason isn't one.
Ready?
Yeah, I
Focus on myself.
it's weird because like
They're hitting me with the fear spell.
even when I'm drunk, like it feels like often like I want to throw up and then I just don't. It's very strange. I've always thought it was kind of weird. I definitely
Cast away
did when I
when
was younger and was sick, but I legitimately don't remember the last time it happened to me.
Good luck, Cadet Mason.
All right.
The wall, how long can it stand for?
As long as I maintain, I have mana, sir. But if he shoots it too many times, it'll drop because it can only take so much damage.
Then I hope you are prepared. Ugh, could I word?
Let him
Prepared
teach his
for that,
class.
Cadet.
Vivina, if you're worried, I can act as a ground for it if you need me to. Because I am lightning infinity as well.
Let him teach.
You can do it.
Mason, hang in there.
He is not marked
you
as a
drop
friendly
your-
target, so only you can enter, sir.
Let him concentrate.
If you would drop your barrier.
All right. You want me to drop
Oh,
it
you
now,
see him
sir?
going? Oh, just now.
Water ball down.
Invertus.
Okay, that I'm sorry to laugh, but
You are fine.
Just that it won't do much against
he said Invertus, and it folded in half.
Protocol, please. If you attend to him and make sure that he is well.
I don't know know if they can touch him right now,
Okay.
but I can.
All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're
That's very
fine.
true.
We're fine.
Mason. Mason, you're fine. Okay. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. You're here. It's not real. It's not real. You're here with me. Nothing else. It's not real.
Most likely to be corrupted by the darkness, it would seem. Even my own spell will not help him.
The forest clearing.
Cadet Chips, you are next.
I don't believe I threw my name in the pot.
You are one of the students that did not undergo the class.
Pretty sure I was there, wasn't I? In the back?
Try and slow down your breathing, okay? Nice and slow. I mean, it's
okay.
It's cloudy for me seeing nothing.
I do not
Do
believe
this in
you
front of
there.
everybody.
Oh no.
Well, even if he was in the back, that means he didn't go in the center. Watch your head, hon.
A lot of us went through that day, though, Chips. I don't think I saw you there.
I'm gonna do fine. Jeez. I believe in you.
Are showing like
Please move him to the side.
Professor?
You're gonna do great.
One moment. Professor, may I talk to you for a moment? Just away from everybody?
Very well.
You didn't zap yourself at all? Right?
Oh, sorry.
How is he?
Just shake him.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing physical, so
It's
not much we can do. Just gotta come down from it naturally.
private.
He's worried.
Sounds personal.
Think he's gonna try to get out of it?
It's personal. It's private. Of course.
I feel like whatever
Everything
if he does try to get out of it,
You
it'll
can
make Finn
ask
want to
him.
do it even more. He might do it at random even.
I just don't want to talk
preparing.
about it.
Just assuming since he walked away from.
Thinks you don't want to hear in the middle
Because,
of
for
your
example, what if he
lunch.
just starts casting it on right now just because he's mouthing back? Who knows?
That would be very.
And we all like
dumb.
kind of.
Well, he did state that none of them have stopped his teaching methods yet, so he'll do whatever he wants to. He
Oh,
did state
sorry. You're very quiet compared to other people. Hello?
I didn't.
I was just saying, didn't we all
Yeah,
kind of
I
do
know. It's just so
personal,
funny.
private thing in front of
Apologies.
everybody in this circle?
Yeah, I know. Okay, when I'm saying personal and private, I mean the actual reason why he is pulling him aside is personal and private. I'm not saying that he shouldn't in front of everyone else, but his circumstances would require preparatory work
Oh.
for safety.
Okay.
Imagine it's like the wolves.
So
No
what you're
offense.
trying to
Yeah.
say is that there's some deeper thing behind it as to why he can't do it.
Yeah,
We're
well,
saying
but that's a
is
good
the
reason to
firepower of
practice it, though,
Victor and the
because
wolves are the giants, so we need to prepare a little bit more for that.
A little water wall isn't
Yeah.
gonna do much.
I I don't think he's gonna make me cast it anyway.
Cadet Joseph, you are next.
No.
Before you leave our little academy, you should have to experience what the world has to offer. And be
How
prepared
injured do I
for
have
it.
to be to not participate, if I may ask, sir?
He's gonna throw himself off the
Savage
cliff.
question.
That's dumb.
Yet the most insane question.
Life
I will politely decline, sir. With all due respect.
Is there anyone else that missed the lesson?
Yes.
Not that I can think of.
I have no idea, Cyphenos.
And Joseph is crazy.
I don't believe. Then you are dismissed.
Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't feel I'd like to speak with you afterwards.
Yeah, homie just said no.
Hey, Joseph.
Well done, Ignis.
Can I opt out of my recommendation? Can I opt out of this entire fucking system?
Yeah, you guys did good too, but I think we'll have to have a meeting after Finn speaks to me. I'm sure.
Sure. Leave my side immediately. I do not want to have to
Let's
look
get a
at you
move
any
on.
longer than I have
You
to.
should.
Then maybe you're the one who should leave, Finn.
They would let me point it out for half a second. I'd be dog-piled on, and I'd be locked up. I've spent enough time in a cell. More worth it than this. I shouldn't be here, Ryder.
Very savage, Joseph.
Not meant to be savage.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
You've been mouthing off an awful lot today. What do you want? I hurt you.
Oh, me?
What? No.
Oh, L ain't gonna shock me.
I'm being a lot of. I think it's this way.
Huh?
Pretty
I'm not
sure
even
we're
listening.
following
What?
tracks.
Don't worry about it, L. You're good. You look great today.
Okay. Okay.
Telling you, man, that Ascension effect must be going around,
I thought
bro.
Vanguard hated girls, or did I get the wrong message?
Yeah, they hate women. Yeah,
Wait,
Vanguard hates
what?
women.
Alright, sorry.
They better not.
What?
Oh, I
What
mean,
the fuck is this?
Gallant will
What
take
new
him
stuff?
if they want to
What's
give
wrong
him
with
away.
you?
But I'm a part of.
I
them,
did not hate
but-
women. Something that you said, so.
Oh boy.
I said, Lord, girl.
See, Lord, Victor, I told you he's.
We got lucky fighting the race because they have slashing damage. Blade Ward wouldn't have worked against the big dude. Ugh.
Huh?
She's putting
No,
words
you
in
don't
my
have
mouth.
blunt
Can you believe
damage.
this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The one has a hammer, one has a scratchy, a big, slicey boy.
You hate women.
No, I love women.
I do want to check in with Bao to see how good I was at judging. How many he got it.
You okay?
My eyes!
Fair enough.
Yes, a little.
Right! My eyes had adjusted to the underground.
Don't be copying. Now you copying my stuff?
Going back. I mean, just follow him. I was going that way anyways.
Yeah, we should
Am I really that quiet? No, I shouldn't be that quiet. Weird. What are you waiting for?
I'm internally thinking about a certain thing. Just move on. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Cadet, before the dinner bell rings, I would like you to head over to the Coliseum and practice what we worked on.
Okay.
I want you to do it at least once every day, and if you can push yourself to do so, twice. Get mana potions if necessary. If there are no more, learn how to make them. It could come in handy for both yourself to supplement for the amount of magic required to cast your spells, and could come in useful for your squad as a whole.
I've been growing a lot of the herbs for it in the garden, but I've been putting them in the box because the school needed it. So.
Have you been practicing what we reviewed?
Yeah.
Ever since I showed you?
Yeah.
Have you managed to put any additional distance between yourself and the coin before you bring it back?
Not really. I kind of tried,
Taking
but
a step
it
back this time.
It just kind of wiggled for a while.
Gotcha. This
Okay.
time around, with a 12, when you take the step back, it doesn't do what you want it to. But when you stand right above it, just like before, it will go to your hand.
Okay.
I'm not feeling very good. I think it's just the hustle and bustle and stuff, so I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
He would have actually been practicing it during the days off. I think we're gonna go do that at the shooting range. If I remember correctly, if I stand to the side, it'll go a bit to the left. Well, we shot behind it again, so. I...
Let's see how bad it actually is. This is already covered.
Jay's powers is up too much. Probably not, right? Because it's not. There's no kickback. It's not an explosive. See, it would have been back over here. Okay. Mm. 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 Okay. I think it was actually that rock, but whatever. Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Roll D24, yeah. No, we had, Carver rolled it. Like, it got a 12. He said that it would have, nothing would have happened when it took a step back.
Watch out, Jamie.
Oh, jeez.
You know what the funny thing is? How you did that was like amazing.
Harder.
Oh, you have blood.
Yeah, I like that. You were like, I did not do what?
Connor, turn around. You're not meant to see this.
Someone get out of here.
No.
Don't let your kids watch you.
It didn't work again.
You'll understand when you're older.
Let's keep at it.
Okay.
Jamie!
You'll get better.
I'm gonna go this way.
You should hit
Oh.
I feel like he'd be into it.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
Good job out there.
Corn parties, right?
No, didn't really feel like I
I mean, spirit day.
We should do that for Zach.
anything.
Hey, consider what you guys were up against.
And
Your outro is so good.
That, I'm very glad that we didn't get that one. I think we would have done.
Which one?
Oh,
I did
jeez.
a whole list.
oh my god.
I don't hate women.
I don't know. You look,
That's not what
no, jeez. I gotta get.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how did it look for you guys? Yes, go get changed.
Okay.
His outfit. Jamie was corn. It was a piece of bread holding corn, and I was like, that's clever. And all these really fancy, meticulously planned outfits walked up. And cornbread won because I rallied the entirety of the god force.
Still feel bad about that. Thanks, Hat. Thanks, Joseph. Legitimately feel bad about winning the Spirit Week contest. Especially saying it to Shizu. Like, Momo worked hard at making that look fucking incredible. Yeah, no, I know. That doesn't make me feel any less bad. Like, I'm glad people liked it and thought it was funny. I still don't think I should have won the fucking contest.
Big and you have a bunch of energy. Now that you're already big, you have to the zoomies. That's what she's doing. Yeah, the zoomies. That's what she's got. Rex is trying to tire her out.
Oh, that's
shit.
going
I might
on.
do that for. Well, shit. I might do that for Zachary and Ryder. If that's the case.
Yeah. Do I have to take
Yeah, that'd be
Lila on
smart,
walkies?
actually.
I wonder if you're like, threw a ball, if both of them would like try to chase after it.
I think that's definitely degrading.
You need cheesy bacon for Ryder.
That is also true.
Tie a piece of cheesy bacon to a large ball. Yeah. Or like get one of those like hamster balls and put the cheesy bacon inside.
Or you put in like a super launcher slingshot.
Wait. Can you like make it shoot far with your because I probably
Yes,
can't.
yes, I can.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that. I have that ability. I can literally control the wind around you. Yes, I can throw a ball.
Yeah.
Of cheesy bacon at
I
somewhere.
think if I tried to
Also,
throw
good
it,
to
I
see
would
you,
make
Jamie.
it Hi. I hope you're okay. It's been a few days.
Jamie, just
yeah,
out of
I'm
morbid
okay. I had to deal with a lot
curiosity.
of stuff.
Yeah.
Would it be alright if I asked you to give me your best Joseph impersonation?
What, Joseph?
Yes. I'm just curious. If you can't, you can't. It's fine. I just really want to know what that sounds like. Thinking about it all day for no reason.
I don't know if I'm really good at impersonations, but I hate everything and everybody sucks. Is that okay?
I give it a 7. I give it a 7. You're doing. It was pretty good for a first try.
Okay.
You just gotta listen to him a few more times, and I think you nailed him.
Now I need Joseph to give me his best JoJo impersonation, and my day will be complete.
What?
True.
Wait,
Although you said JoJo, give a JoJo
Jamie.
impression.
Jamie, shut up. I know. I realized my mistake.
I think he can probably impersonate himself pretty well.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people don't know how to laugh at themselves, so they fail.
Also, I often see Joseph, acting like someone completely different, whom we will never know who that is. So he's very bad at
No.
acting like us.
Who's very good at dancing.
Yes, highly good at dancing and highly musically skilled. Mhm.
Wait, who?
Joseph. We were just talking about this.
Oh.
Were you not here for this conversation?
I thought you were saying
Hello again,
something.
Morgan.
Never mind.
There you are.
You looking for
I
me?
wanted to speak with you, actually. But I believe she went the wrong direction already.
Hey,
Who
can I
is
talk
you
to
in
you
this
for
case?
a moment?
Hannah?
You. Oh!
Oh, okay. Just you can wait.
All right.
I know. You
I
can
was just
take
being
your conversation.
ominous.
I just need to. I don't know where Hannah went. But you do your thing. We'll- You don't have to. You can probably go into the wherever you were headed.
How do I say this? She
Okay.
went to...
Did she go to the dorms?
She went to the yes, the specific
Okay.
one.
Go to your dorm then.
I'm
How
not.
you doing?
Pretty, by the way.
Fuck!
When you can.
I have to pick something up.
They're doing a thing. And I think they're trying to get you involved with said thing. I think you already know what the thing is. It involves a specific puppy of the sky. And his hat's name.
Oh, jeez.
Go to your dorm.
This place is very
It's
confusing.
so difficult. Yes, it is, Jamie. Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, just put a cheesy bacon in a hamster ball and let Zach and Ryder just chase it around. I suck at impersonations.
Things we need to do. We do need to go speak to maybe a teacher about gathering some ingredients and then getting the alchemy lab because we haven't stocked up on any potions for a while. Because things spoil. So.
Was it Plurum is the one that makes mana potions, right?
Prepared for us to create.
Jamie, come here.
So we should
What?
ask for the alchemist and stuff if we're allowed to. Or another
what?
teacher. All right.
I can't
do it. I'll mention
Jamie,
that to
do an impression of
Stephanie
me.
to meet with her.
Right now, do an
jeez.
impression of me. An impression of Joseph.
True, and we probably wouldn't have to. We wouldn't have to.
I asked for that earlier. It was a 7 out of 10.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, goddamn.
We did gather in the. We did go gather last month.
He told me to impersonate you, for the record. This is old Stark's idea.
Oh,
This is doing it for me.
I'll be back in a moment.
I'll have to check. I
That's
checked
good,
off
thank you.
things
That's what I
as we did
needed.
them.
When you're back, I should
Wait,
be
hold on, Jamie, come back. Come back, Jamie. One moment,
Jamie,
just
come
real
back.
quick.
What?
Can you up that like an octave? Can you up that like an octave, the OGs?
Oh,
Add, like a voice crack
jeez.
halfway through? Even higher, even higher. One more octave.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's all you needed,
so.
apparently.
I thought so.
What are you getting at there?
Onigiri. What's up, Stu? It's a sausage. That's what I'm getting at.
We're trying to find the root of the mana stem.
But I eat the mana is everything, Carver.
The root of the what?
It would do you a
It's
great
everything,
service to
Carver.
remember that.
We're literally in a valley on a ley line, so I don't know what the hell they're talking.
All right, so you've heard someone say that rather have something stuck
Are you
in
good?
them.
Are you
that
good, Neroli?
participate in-
Neroli?
Do you need your back burp and pat?
I'm leaving this place and never returning. Goodbye. It was a great time.
Joseph, you gotta take this bagel. Jump right up yours, Joseph. You gotta do it, Joseph.
Oh, jeez.
The whole bagel all at
I think
once.
this came from
Shy
one of
face.
Augusta's eggs.
Damn.
Better.
What?
I've taken some large things from
Oh,
behind,
no.
from before, Carver, but
Oh,
this is
no.
extreme.
Do we get to mush up the bagel a bit?
We already
first,
know
or
that she
are we
can't
going
have
one
eggs.
lengthwise? Hot dog
This
style
place is
on
super
bagel.
confusing.
Yeah? It's okay. I need to know, Carver, hot dog style or
I don't know if there would be gluten-free bread. And if there is, I don't know if the Academy would have it.
flatten it?
No, I'm well aware. I know what he was looking for.
I mean, it makes sense.
Did you know
There's
that
a full moon
that
effect
rats
here.
have no
I did
No.
legs,
yeah.
Carver?
No.
How'd you figure that one out? Contested?
Did you fuck Zachary and Lila or another story?
Desperate times, Carver. I was stuck in the. Remember that time you locked me in the jail cell?
I can kill it right
It got
now.
dark down there. I was scared. I needed some companionship. Remy
Esme,
came to me at a
what
time
part
where
of
I
that
really
said
needed
I
to
need to go try to
kill
find
it?
the headmistress here soon.
I'm just
Before I get
saying
too
that
hard.
I told him I didn't
an
need a chef hat. He
execution
could just do
would
the thing.
You know, I really could have.
You like cauliflower? I mean, I know that there's all these alternatives. I just don't know if they exist in this world.
I think it's about time you show me some respect around here.
You don't have to do that.
That's one hell of a way to give
I
people's
don't have to,
respect.
but
My knee
if
pad.
I do, I can.
Left knee pad says Carver.
That's great.
Right knee pad
But
says
I don't want you
Pierre.
to.
Yeah, I mean, I might ask in
I will keep it alive then.
in Discord or something.
Easier than a tattoo and more versatile.
What is wrong with you? Why is it you come out of nowhere with these crazy
What
things?
is wrong with me?
You know, maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
Are you
Maybe
on,
I'll
like,
find her.
you keep saying these crazy things like
What
kill.
are you talking
Anyways,
about?
there was barbecue sauce on my
You keep
titties.
I
talking
might
about
have just
killing
knocked
the
on her door
chicken.
in my head, and she said she's not good.
All right, God across the table.
And
All right,
you can't
you
just
have
say
to
that
have
casually.
Yeah,
I'm
you
signing
have
off.
got to
Fuck you,
have
take my corn.
Why
You
would-
dead ass looked at me and said that so casually.
You gotta work on your material.
Yeah, because I
Stop
used to
you?
tend to
How?
the previous headmaster's
That was
grove
bad.
on the other
Not
side of
even
the veil.
killing it.
So,
So
what do you want
I
from me?
Why would
Your
you
joke's
not?
cheesy. You're making this easy
I
for me.
mean, I don't have a reason to, but like,
Hello.
I also
Try
think it might be
again.
part of the cause of what's
I'm
happening.
trying to talk to my coworkers, all right? What the fuck
what
do you
your
want,
reason not
cadet?
Little
You're a
scramble.
cadet
You
too,
wouldn't wanna
until
kill
you
it in
take
the
off your
first
uniform
place.
and leave.
It wouldn't serve you any
I can take
purpose.
off the uniform right now.
yeah, it doesn't serve me any purpose, but if it did, I would.
Gotta join me.
You'd kill it if it served your purpose.
I'm like the one taking off my uniform.
Don't put the cheese on the coal.
You know what? I might be some help with you.
Say that.
Damn,
Yes,
you
of
so
course.
fucked up to me.
You.
That's
I don't know
safe.
your name, but as much as I'd like to say your defining feature are your eyes,
Girl,
I can't
you
work
is
with
on
those.
another
It's a
level.
god across the table.
Explain yourself.
Is the worst thing you've possibly heard.
Why should I? You'll probably just kill me too.
You've probably heard countless lies. What's the worst one you can remember? Sometime we were like, oh, I should have.
Am I useful right
I'm
now?
really suspicious because I never talked to him. I never talked to this man in my life. Where is Chip?
We had a time together again. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's kind of as up to us, me.
The swinging noises.
I'm getting those vibes.
Venting about being put on the spot in front of everyone else. What?
You can imagine what they're doing. We're talking about killing that poor thing, and then you talk about killing me, and then you talk about.
I should have said that.
I'm saying if I had to kill you, I would.
So Joseph, I'm curious, what the actual fuck happened when you tried your thing? Because I was not paying attention.
Jamie's still not at a point where he would actively go out and search people to talk to.
I know, but it's kind of like, what? It's like,
Maybe sometime down the line, sure, but right now, no.
15 shots fired. I hit
And it benefited me. I wouldn't do it.
The thing that Hannah and I told you about?
That's pretty, to be fair, we kept them pretty stable for. They kept trying to get him from the back, and we covered that.
No,
Yeah.
something bad happens to you, and then you became
go down, you either have to go down or stop participating. And I went, alright, then I don't want to participate. And they went, this will make the squad lose. And I went, oh, fuck. And I walked all the way back down, and I just positioned the rest of the army.
I mean, I impaled them like 30 times with the fucking lance from behind. I don't know how that was gonna help, regardless. So. I don't know. They just kind of fight until they die. It's kind of how you want. What do you think?
But you're not a
no
bug
idea.
right now.
I have no.
How many boulders must I summon in their ass before they die?
Oh,
I want to see the gods fight.
Dude, I wanted to see them. They all go up and he does the fear spell on all of them in a row. That'd be pretty cool. Same with the teachers. I really think that
That's
we should.
okay. That's
You need to be arrested.
the teachers. Let's roll with the gods. This is not nice.
Do you think you could take each other on a fight? All right, no,
You
no
are
harsh
living-
feelings.
I mean, they're
You are
they're
living
elite.
These are like
They're technically elites and they've
I'm
graduated.
aware, but like they're not here to
people yet.
be your comical playthings. They're here to
Yeah,
guard
huh?
us to make sure we don't fuck up.
Depends on what mission he has.
sport.
I never said that. I said he would use the fear spell on them. I never said they would fight for sport. What are you? Wait, what?
What?
Did
You
no
just
one
want,
else
so
hear
you
me
want to see
say
them
that?
suffer? That's the better alternative.
No, we
you don't want to
didn't.
see them fight. You just
I
want to see them
would like to
suffer.
see the teachers do it just so we know.
What?
Here's the thing, let's say we all.
What?
If we all. What if they're out there and they get feared by the darkness and they don't have to
yeah.
pay for it? We don't
Understand.
know.
Can
That's
you
what I'm saying.
explain
It's
it?
all
Why
right.
would you not?
It would build
yes,
trust
okay,
with
so if you
everyone.
wanna
You know what, let's
actually
get off
think
that
about it,
subject.
then we want to make sure the
Let's
academy
just-
teaches
let's
can.
and not in front of
Esme, how's your night
I
been?
would like to see the
students as
stats.
I don't know, you
Because
said
imagine
I
if
should be
Carver gets
arrested.
feared and he just punches us all and we die.
No,
That would
now
be
I
kinda
don't
cool.
mean for
Call
you
me
to
a
be
murderer.
Now I don't mean no.
Oh, I didn't
Skip
hear
all
that.
of that. Just all in all, how was the
Why'd you
thing
leave?
today?
Yeah, not cool.
Just him?
It was good.
You're telling me he left this entire time, finally sat back
I
down to
carried.
enjoy his meal, was specifically he
Oh,
was
you
pulled
carried
back
it.
up to leave again?
Yeah. And the
How do either of you dodge this?
Hell
How
yeah,
the
that's
hell
my
have you not
homie.
been
That's
called
what I
on
like to
this?
hear.
Called on what? Good job, I guess.
This god,
Gorgeously
this
adorable,
god has
carries
been
the
like
team.
away
Girl.
from the table this entire time. Finally sits
Hell
back
yeah.
down to enjoy his meal, and the professor
glad
walks
you're
up
not
and
going the
specifically
other
pulls
direction
him.
with that.
Not the closest one. Walks to
Well,
this
just-
seat and pulls him out.
Wait, so he
Why would I?
wasn't any particular guard he was looking for, just a guard?
Maybe he needs a specific guard.
I don't know.
Jamie loses glasses to become Velma from Scooby Doo.
Look, I'm just.
I mean, they are pretty thick glasses. I mean, everything would be kind of blurry, yeah.
Right, if you had to stop, if you could just
The
stop
fact that you
guarding for
carried.
like 1 moment.
I don't know if it'd be Velma bad, but
And, you know, you're knocking on my door.
Shit,
What does that mean?
How are you doing today, Jamie?
I mean, that's something you can do.
hey.
Sometimes I sit on
In
the
terms
bench,
of like
and that's the
strength and
highlight.
stuff, like you're getting up there.
Doing well today after the exercise and everything.
Esme, that's not what I said.
I kind of got pancaked by a giant hammer.
Ellie's looking for chips real bad, and she's getting real mad.
Yeah, I saw
you
that.
okay?
Well, I'm asking besides that because that
Yes?
probably hurt a lot.
A
Are you not allowed?
Yeah.
Both of you are not allowed to like enjoy yourselves.
You've been talking crazy
Fair
nonsense.
I'm okay. Thankfully Morgan was
What is
there
happening?
and they healed me
You're
up.
crazy,
So,
you're unique. Also, quick question: people are looking for chips. You happen to know where they went?
how
Just quick question.
how'd it go for you?
For me, it'll be every time.
Gotcha. Well, you
Where
know
is
what
he
you're doing.
going?
You're looking real cute today.
Why are you looking for him?
Chilly, but
Ellie's looking for him, and she's like
Oh,
getting more and
no,
more angry.
it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's the full moon.
I don't really know if my shots were doing anything to the monster dark thing, big red thingy.
Gotcha. All right, thank you.
I think the headmistress is busy,
to be
but
fair,
I
that
haven't seen the
the
other
one you
two.
guys
I knocked on her door in my head, and she's not there.
It's
so
something.
I'm gonna try the other two.
How was it? Did you feel powerful?
It's not a
Did you feel
lot
like you didn't
compared
have
to
be standing in front of
from the other ones that we were.
Like, the fight at the
No.
Actually,
I
liked it
don't know.
more.
This came from a guy.
But I guess everyone passed, so yay.
An old woman at this point.
Right? I'm not.
It's
I'm a fucking twink.
thing of it.
So the most like.
No.
Meet us at your. Meet me when.
Sorry, I don't know if
At your dorm later when you get the
Means
chance.
at least
Just so you know.
Anyways,
you face something like that, we'll
the problem with
hopefully
melee is that
survive.
if you are even slightly outstrength,
You're
get
friends with
fucked over in
Ryder,
the corner of the
correct?
fight. Right?
Yeah.
Sit down, quick. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, God.
Don't do
I
it.
think I would have died if it wasn't.
And you started flying
that's
around
standing
you
up.
and was annoying you.
That was kind of weird.
No.
I don't.
You two. And
I'll
table
probably
guard.
eat him.
Because it
Seats.
wasn't.
We're gonna do a social experiment.
It's almost like it wasn't quite there.
Given a duty, I cannot.
You are a murderer.
Motherfucker.
Delusion, so
What's the
Missy
duty?
was
Is
a
it to
bug,
just stay
and
up
we
here?
flew around
Yeah.
and annoyed you. Would you kill us?
It is not.
No,
It
I
hurt
try to figure out a way to change
because
our
they got
back
slammed
and
into the pillar, but
Even if we started like.
I don't know.
That's a good idea. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna pass out for a while.
Yes.
I'll get you guys out of things. What if I went?
I would try to figure out a way to put you guys back in order
maybe
because I
you should,
care about
Does
you
that
both
mean
that
I would
much.
be a firefly?
Makes sense.
might need to do a
God,
bit
come
more
sit.
training then, so that doesn't
We're
happen
doing
again.
it. This is the Cross Allied Forces table and Raleigh.
I don't think any amount of muscle
I just care
would
about
have
you both too much. I'm
made
trying to
me
figure out a
not
way to reverse whoever
get
turns you
smushed
into
by
these
that
guys.
big of a hammer.
And
you
then
originally
I
at
would
this
bring you
table?
back to normal.
Training and
That's
dodging.
what friends do. You wouldn't do that for me?
More what I mean.
Because you're an
What is the
extra
worst
good
thing you've
person.
overheard?
I kind of ran into a wall
That
on
you don't get
accident.
smushed.
Because I had a
well,
very shitty past. And I don't want people
then
to
working
feel
on
the same
tactics
things
so
that
that
I
you
feel.
don't run into
Even
the
though I
wall.
have a past, I don't
Yeah.
have any.
I've heard so many.
Sometimes things are unavoidable, but you know,
Just choose one.
I
Just choose
just
one.
consider
Anyone-
it a
anyone
can
would be
identify the
fine.
mistake of
It's just, I just consider it normal.
getting stuck somewhere.
I feel like crying.
Yeah.
Pretty bad, in particular.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Shoot people from far away.
Kind of weird.
I will feed off it, and then I'll have problems. I'm already addicted. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just have.
You
I'm
said
just-
some
I'm just a
terrible,
blank space
terrible
right now.
things.
My heart breaks for you.
Okay, why
I'm just breaking
do
mine.
it?
Wow.
I'm really
I'm
sorry.
breaking
It's
my
okay.
heart.
Just
So
know
I'm really
that
sorry, but I'm really in a blank space right now.
Oh no.
Wake up.
I guess it was also kind of weird because we were with another squad and we weren't really used to fighting with another squad,
It just changed my
so
mood like fucking
I feel it.
completely.
I understand.
You guys
Like,
are
Now all
basically
I
half
want to do
down
is just
your
shower you with
normal,
love and
what
good
we need to do
memories.
is we need to
normal
find some
squad
sort of, like,
today.
yeah.
secret game we could all play. Yeah, you've played telephone before,
Okay,
right?
sure.
Oh,
It's okay. We
Start
passed,
with a message at the
so
beginning.
I guess that's
You
good
pass it, like,
enough.
Pass the message on to them. See
Okay.
how long you can keep the proper message. Write it down somewhere. At
Right.
the end of the day, check back in, see if the message is the same. We did it as an experiment. You can have some fun. I'm trying to-
How's your squad
I'm trying to
doing?
help you have fun with it. That's the problem. It's boring, right? The
Well,
guy
they
who's
did
all
well.
sort of
You know,
interesting.
everyone balanced each other out and
It's
made sure
boring.
no
I
one
I don't
was
want to
understand.
touch
Being
your
part
bird.
of all sorts of
fighting
chores every
alone
morning
for
like
too
that-
long
that
and
is quite
You are-
literally it.
everyone was
I'm
able
trying
to
to
pair
find
off
some
and
sort of game to make things fun.
call
Why are
out
you
when
holding
attacks
the
was
bird
coming
like
in.
that?
From Neroli specifically. And
Because
saying
I-
the slightest things, and then when I walk
next
away, I
problem
pretend like I
was,
never said them.
Do you hold all animals
Partly
like that?
Yang,
Are they
but
meant to be held like that?
that's understandable. He was
Probably
under the
poisons, too.
influence of the spell.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're making it
That's
up,
the
you-
worst
you-
case
you have
scenario
crazy
for our
stuff.
squad anyway, so it's good that we got that out of the way.
Who do you hold like that?
I just remember that when you got placed, you were a little bit unhappy, so I didn't know if you had that had gotten better.
That's the hurt one. I like it. When
Things
it
have
hurts.
improved. Don't touch me like that. Don't touch me like that. We fighting, Esme.
That's good.
No, there's no bad blood. If you just if you make it awkward, they just leave.
Not like
you
that.
win
No,
every
no, no.
excursion.
If it hurts a lot, just shake it off. Just shake it off.
I wonder why we do that. Genuinely, you're leaving
They're
Sunday.
workable for me.
You wonder why shaking it
That's
makes it feel
nice.
better? Is it like increasing blood flow plus like wind or like what is
But
it?
I like the people that are in your squad, so.
By the scruff of the neck.
If I fucking know. Do you think we should unionize?
No, my issues with them weren't personal in any way. A lot, pretty much everyone
Wait, why
here.
that? But no.
I think there's already a fucking union.
Just when it comes to fighting and such, I'm used to
I'm not a baby.
two different ways of fighting, and they weren't really working in either of the ones.
Do you know that?
At least from what I originally
Yes,
saw,
if
but
you
now
were a baby, you wouldn't be able to hold a conversation.
they work in one of them.
Unless you were like,
That's good.
And basically from a
So you
farmer.
are intelligent. Why are you saying? Why are you saying this crazy shit? Why?
Me?
Join everyone.
I mean, yeah, but we don't really do a whole lot together. Everyone, after the morning, just kind of all goes their own way and does their own thing. So.
Fucking nothing but plains and water.
It really makes you fearless when living in those areas.
You know
you
what?
know,
That's
what you can encounter.
huge hard to remind. There's
We've got a shield as well.
a bunch of activities planned and
I've seldom seen
always
enemies
sticking
go
together
together.
for quite a bit of them.
Yeah, a
So
lot
there's
of
no
it-
crystal thorn here. One of the teachers sent me to find a crystal thorn. God damn it.
Alright.
Okay.
Tell them to check the island
Do you have
then.
any idea where they could
None of
be?
these other cadets will do it.
means
None of them.
Probably just back at the
wake up and they
dorms.
join the
Alright,
little
fair
cliques
enough.
They'd be
and then
anywhere
they
else.
wander off doing whatever.
I wish you
Either
the
wake up,
greatest
go to the
Dodgers.
cafe, or they either wake up, go to the cafe,
Why are you
or
saying
go
it like
to
that?
the training area.
That is how Professor Esther taught me.
Well, see, and that's the difference.
Are they gonna fight?
We wake up and we patrol.
Dodgers.
We patrol. I usually.
Aren't you all standing up against each other right
More
now?
eyes is
How
more
do you
help.
say it?
Maybe only be one of them.
Yeah.
I don't think they.
It's I drop
I don't think they're paying any attention.
No, it's Podgers. There's an accent. It's not Podgers. It's Podgers.
Oh Lord. It's poggers.
What?
It's Podgers.
Say it with me.
Wait, you see sudden cadets are hiding from each other?
Podgers.
I don't know what they're saying. They're
I
getting
mean,
a
it
little
has an
close down
accent.
now.
As a French. Yeah. Yeah.
You guys like need a room or
If
something?
it was,
Too many
if it was in
accents.
French, wouldn't it be Poge?
Work your own brain. It's just poggers.
No, it's
I'm a ranger,
Podgers.
so I spend a lot of my time on high ground.
I don't know
The only
French,
help with
JD.
the
There's no
Maybe.
such thing as
Unless that
Poggers.
wasn't you. I'm sorry.
No, Lennox,
What's
stop.
in French?
Anyway. It's from the language that they speak in the Republic, the something.
Yeah.
Lennox taught me a little bit of
Well,
that.
hopefully it can be true.
You know.
alright.
Sometime soon.
Yeah.
God.
Stop
Just
familiar with
swords
that
and
one.
shields. Why have you magically
Even
act
though
like
you
you're
just-
melee? Obviously you have
Cut
some
it out.
mana given it's a mana rifle.
Look,
Do
cut it
either
out.
of you have magic whatsoever?
Fucking-
I used to specialize in spells, but my old age is my mana.
I'm very confused here, like almost all of the time.
They still hire?
I'm a little confused right now as well.
I volunteered to stay in service.
I can't tell if
Why are
they're.
you doing that? You're not even saying it. Oh, that is the creepiest fucking shit. No, cut it out.
How about you, Corner?
No.
I'll say what?
I'm never of the enchanted type, so.
I can't quite cast magic myself either. I'm actually a musician.
I can't tell if they're gonna
streamer.
or right now, so I'm a
Right.
little confused as well.
Wildest dreams.
Wow,
What was-
wildest dreamer.
I don't know what you just did.
Wild streamer.
Okay.
I'm not
Are you
like,
trying to
"Damn,
adjust your
alright."
neck?
I heard wild streamer, and I'm like, all right, sure.
What's a streamer?
Oh, there's things you have at
Stream of the
parties.
water.
They look like they're either about to fight each
What you
other,
do? A stream of fire. It's streams of water, you know?
or they're about to go to bed together.
Yeah, of course, of course. Alright.
Oh.
I hope you all had fun. I know I did. I'm still bent down. There we are.
Why though? That's
I'm gonna go
Wait.
wander
that
around.
cock
Enjoy your
does not
dinners.
deserve
I
that.
hope you all have as much fun with each other.
That's
as
how you're looking
Have a
right now,
small
Ryder.
break at least.
So you
You're even admiring her cock.
instruments. I used to play guitar.
I play
But
the
now I
shaman.
have a lot of teardrops.
Jefferson.
Teardrops on my guitar.
It's very yellow.
So you're from Saigon.
Yes, my whole family was. Or is. I'm not sure.
I.
Damn, nobody stays here anymore. Alright, let's play some cleanup. We'll play nice. There's a.
You know, you just ate and that has,
His burger? I know.
but the,
You want a little piece?
the nachos it's made.
You want a piece?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's time to.
If you look at the time, oh, it's so late at night. I'm tired.
Oh, everyone left.
I think you should probably know that that nachos. Oh,
You as well, cadet.
it had the same way that when never mind.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
There's not really much.
It's just waste. No waste.
Jojo, are you leaving?
What do you mean? Forever? Yes, hopefully. I wish to never step foot
When,
in this
today?
academy again.
Okay.
Like a month or two from now, or at
I
max.
wish you. Come on, you scaredy cat!
Don't you dare speak of podgers. How dare you?
Wait, isn't it coffee? It's after dinner, isn't it?
Stay.
No, curfew starts when the lighthouse blows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a walk. You all take care.
Nice pet.
I don't know about
You know,
this. This
sometimes
is
we
about
have some
some
invisible
fun.
strings in it. Oh.
Yes.
At least this is me trying, you know, coming over here, working every day.
Yeah. There are days, one day at a time.
That awkward moment when you accidentally delete your own drink.
Oh well, time to do our patrols.
Yeah, long story short, I think it's time for me to hit the hay, maybe.
Well.
I prefer to
See
sleep
you
in
tomorrow,
but
Bright.
that will...
Man, I teetered so much on the edge there of whether or not I wanted to tell her. I was teetering on that edge so hard. I was really like,
Stop being so annoying.
should I? Should I not? I could, but I don't know if I should. And I think with her getting all close and looking all so intent, Jay would have just be like,
I'm always confused with this thing, so,
If you're heading back to the boat, it's gonna be purple.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dorm.
Would you like me to grab a pre-cat since it is a full moon?
Yes.
No, don't do. No,
really
Zachary and Zachary and them are out right now. Don't do that.
What do you mean? Don't do that.
What am I scared of? I'm going.
You know what? Okay, Cass.
No, Esme. No. No, Esme. No.
Sorry, what is she going to do?
To grab our chickens so that they're with us.
I mean, that might be a good idea so that they don't get accidentally harmed.
Well, Lila, I'm not too concerned about. Zachary.
Last time I looked at the farm,
I
at the
last time
barnyard,
I
there was a lot of it.
Yeah, they pretty much slaughtered it. And last time, 2 of my rabbits died. Don't know if the other 2 are still around. I think they're hibernating.
Yeah. Yeah.
The power of giving a cold shoulder. Mm-hmm.
Does everyone have an animal in there or something?
I didn't plan for them. Professor Barnes kind of assigned them to me.
Assign them.
technically
Every time I
rabbit.
hear about it, someone's
Yeah,
like,
thank
"Oh,
you.
this is my child," or "This is my."
You're in Podgers.
No, just take him.
with
No,
that?
just take him. Just take him back
Well,
in.
I'm
It's
just
far too
wondering, when do
dangerous
I
to
get
have him
mine
out right
then?
now.
Where's
Dual
mine?
wielding cocks.
What? They were
Where's
out in a
Biles?
pond that's made out of
Yes.
sticks.
Where's mine?
Well, I'm sure you can.
Therefore, I'm
take
putting
one of
these
the
ones
newborn,
in our bedrooms.
chickadees and claim them.
Oh, okay.
Don't put the pre-cat in my room.
This is Jamie. Linux not here again, so I thought I would just say hi. Vanguard FM says hi, and I guess congratulations to everyone who did the exercise today, because we all won. So yay! Even though I kind of got flattened by a hammer. But that's okay. I'm okay now. It was a pretty nice day overall, even though it's kind of winter. So you think it would be kind of snowy, but maybe it's just not snowy this winter. Yeah. And dinner was pretty good too. I had a steak. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to talk about something else meaningful, but the word of the day today is Podgers. Or Poche. Yeah. Okay, bye. Ah, good times.
He was doing a service. Good job, Jamie.
What?
I like the broadcasting. It was needed.
Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Okay, I remember the thing that I was forgot to say. It's a full moon, and apparently on full moon, Zachary turns into a magical Karen. So be careful because I don't know what a magical Karen is, but it's magical and a Karen, so that's probably a bad thing. And okay, that's all.
Funny.
What?
I enjoyed your joke. You should tell it again.
I was just saying what Ryder said in the
You were just
morning.
one.
Hey guys. Hey Alpha.
Oh.
Hello, Norali.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Tired as hell. Today's training was a pain in the ass.
Hmm.
How are you?
Well, it's kind of weird.
Yes. Come. Down here.
Okay.
So he doesn't turn into a magical Karen.
That's what Ryder said in the morning.
I know, and the writer's not exactly the expert on Lycanism. That is another part of Zachary. When the full moon's out, it's Alpha. He's a little harsher.
What?
But he's not the same as Zachary. It's kind of like having two personalities.
Oh, jeez.
But it's only in the full moon. So all the rest of the month, you get Zach. But once a month, you get Alpha.
Why can't everybody just be themselves?
Because sometimes people don't let people be themselves, or they don't have the opportunity to be themselves or learn how to be themselves. Because, scary monster. Ooh. It's usually what people say about us.
I don't think you're a scary monster.
Thanks. Most of other humans sometimes do, but we're getting better. The world's getting slowly better.
Okay.
Maybe in a couple of generations, there'll be more intermingling. People aren't all from our borders, right?
A lot of things I
Just,
don't understand.
I can try my best to explain at least the things that I know.
I don't know. Maybe it's better that I don't know.
Maybe better if you do. Depends. Any questions you have? I'm willing to answer.
I don't even know what questions I'm supposed to ask.
Anything on the top of your head?
I mean, I know I heard about werewolves and everything, but I thought they were just the same, but they just kind of look different.
Generally, yes. There are some who are just a little more different than others, and they have to get in tune with it. That's kind of what Zachary's doing now.
Okay.
Just Just give him a hello and be on your way. But yeah, don't call him a Karen. At least not on the full moon. You could do it after the full moon, because that would be funny.
Okay.
Alright. Wanna head out?
I'm gonna go sit on the balcony.
Okay.
Just saved his ass? Yeah, she saved Zachary's ass. Okay.
Okay, because I saw Zach run in after you made the announcement, so I was worried about you.
Oh, I don't understand people.
Sometimes they're a mystery.
I was just saying
Especially when they,
Ryder called
especially when
this
they got,
morning.
like, someone else in the head.
So
As long as you're alright then.
yeah.
Oh. Hey, Paprika.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna do it today. There's we've been seen back-to-back days, so I think Jamie's gonna be a little ashamed. I'm telling you, she saved my ass. You can guarantee that Jamie would not hesitate to pull the trigger if somebody attacked him. So just keep that part in mind. And I guarantee you that if Zachary would be stupid enough to actually physically assault somebody, and he got hurt in the process of doing so, he's the one who would have gotten in trouble. I mean, maybe Jamie would have gotten in too. But if Zachary or Alpha picks a fucking fight, I guarantee you.
You seen Zachary anywhere?
He ran off that way. I don't know if he went through a portal or something.
Thanks.
Over the bridge.
Would have been see Wolfhide? I mean, you know, it's possible if he physically struck Jamie. If he would have hit Jamie once and then walked away, maybe nothing would have happened. But if he just came at him full force, there would have been an immediate fight or flight thing that gets kicked in. And probably fight. Oh, right. There's gonna be nobody around because they're all doing Victor's birthday because only apparently a select few people were invited and not, you know, everyone, which is kind of weird still, but all right. Like, I literally think it's Ignis and for some reason Ardent Veil. Actually, Crystal Thorn got invited too, didn't they? Yeah. Gallant and Vanguard, however. I guess we can get fucked. Let me check something. Well, okay, you say it's mainly the girls from the squads, except Crystal Thorn is all girls except Stark. So, but I mean, you know, that also means that pretty much half the school is just gonna be in there. Which means that there's pretty much gonna be nothing else going on. Ryder's just gonna be chasing after Zachary the entire time.
I just saw her. I think she was over here somewhere.
So I don't know. I might just hop out. It's interesting that Bile came and talked to Jamie though. That was that hasn't been done in a while. Like, you know, more than a cursory, just like, hi. Yeah, I think we'll call it. I mean, people might come out of there, you know, in an hour, hour and a half. Well, I guess in an hour it'll be over, so. Yeah, I think we'll just call it here. Seems like a decent enough stopping point. Not a whole lot to do other than wander aimlessly. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. So-so day. I think Jamie's still looking for the opportunity to actually prove himself. And I think weirdly it doesn't really help that Ryder keeps telling him, good job. And I understand that he's doing it for like the positive reinforcement, but I think Jamie just feels like is another person just condescending him, right? Like the way that you do with somebody who you think needs that type of thing. And I think it's one of those things where, you know, when you're getting praised for something you don't think you deserve, right? You just feel kind of weird about it, and it like kind of starts to annoy you. I think that's what's going with Jamie right now, where he doesn't feel like he's earned any praise that anyone's giving him, even though he's probably doing an okay job. You know, he's doing what he's been asked to, but you know, he hasn't had like a moment. Will the time ever come? I think so. It just needs to be... Yeah, like, these side lessons with illusionary enemies just aren't going to be the time, most likely. I think the time will come when he feels like he did something at least a little bit heroic. I think that's most likely going to be it. Alright. Anyone at spawn? Nope. Alright. Let's find somebody to send you guys to. Let's see who is around. Let's send you guys off to Karita. Karita? Yeah, we'll send you off to Karita. You guys tell Karita I said hi. And I will see you guys on Monday. Good night, everyone.